You've received a shipment.
Let the waters flow forth.
Yo, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Welcome in, yo. How is it? Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at what we're selling here. Look at what we're selling. Yeah, see, we're selling because we just overflowing on the womb gifts that I can pretty much sell the ones we're not going to use. This is hilarious. Ripping my heart is so easy. So easy. I just can't get enough of the dead mouse, man. It's just addicting. It's just the goat. He's the goat.
Can I help?
Okay, so there. We emptied out the breach tab. Ornate gifts. How much are these 79s? These 79s are how much chaos? 1 chaos each, 67 exalts. There's the belts as well. There's the belts as well here. Do I have any 82s? Let's see, what about 81s? So the 82, 1 chaos as well. 1 chaos. Okay.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Cool. What about these? Sure.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
The Zoffs. Let's get this sold.
I'll post it right away.
The waters lie still, too.
All right. I think we got some simulacrums still to run. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hulk Hogan, yeah. Hey, Kasimaru. Hello. Good to see you. How's it coming? How's it going? Boy. We're just getting started here. Trying to figure out what we want to do to begin. I think we'll start off with some simulacrums, I think, yeah? What are we up to, Kasimaru? Where are we? Fragments here. Yeah, right here. Caught you live again? Yeah, thank you so much. There we go. I just literally just hit the button, so very cool. And yeah, I've got some 70 effectiveness maps here, so let's run some simulacrums. You've been too busy finishing your build? Should actually play the game sometime? What build we talking about? Is it the monk? It's the monk, right? You're doing a monk? And so have you managed to finish the build? You got some items to still acquire maybe? How's it coming along? I pretty much I have my weapon. I could upgrade my weapon. That's like the final thing, but I kind of talked about that in my latest video, going over like the final build, and how I just really don't need to, because it's just doing everything in the game just fine for now. But yeah, Shattering Palm is your main skill. Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now there's some amulet. I can't remember the name of it. I think I think it's a unique amulet that I think is being used alongside with Shattering Palm. Is that what you're doing? You call it the Resonance Ice Destruction build. Oh, that sounds great. Yes, Eventide Petals. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. I don't know exactly what it does, but I think I want to say it pairs really well with Shattering Palm. That's cool. And so you use the power charge on crit gloves for your setup there too, eh? It works out really good for you. And again, super sorry for your unfortunate luck there with crafting those gloves, eh? Your rare amulet is way too good. Yeah. Speaking of the amulet, I guess the other thing I could do as a kind of way to like additionally min-max things is I could go for a sanctification on my amulet and try for the +6 to skills. So I may do that, and maybe we even do that today. That might be, because again, like that's where I'm at really, just looking for that extra bit of power, and that give us a additional +2 to melee. Yeah, so indeed that Arcane Surge on crit makes everything a lot smoother. Yeah, it really does. Like for my setup, and probably for you as well, it's just like I always have power charges. It's just, yeah, it feels really smooth. So I'll be curious though to see if they make any adjustments to like the way the abyssal modifiers work and the way we acquire them. Because yeah, it's kind of just crazy RNG, right? With the desecrating and the abyssal echoes and all that stuff. Yeah, but hey, you know, at the end of the day, that is just what crafting is. Sometimes it's sometimes more so deterministic. Other times can be pretty awful. Yeah. Yeah, I know that too, right? Yeah. The Kurgel's Omen, right? That would have been, for sure, would have made things a lot easier. But man. So yeah, maybe could they make some adjustments to that? I don't know. Like, would it really be that bad if they just let the Kurgel Omen be used on all types of like armors? I don't know. Like, I wonder why they. Oh, we're just gonna make this one only available for weapons and jewelry. I don't know. Maybe things will get easier and easier as they add more to the game, and you know, more crafting tools come available. I think crafting has came a long way. It's in a pretty great spot, but yeah, hoping for some improvements. I think they just, I don't know. I think they just need to add the crafting bench. just to make things easier. It's just from a simplicity standpoint, from a just it just makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah, and there's definitely some thought. Like it's you have to have the understanding for crafting. So that's why I try to make those videos and to try to help folks kind of better understand things, you know. Because although it's pretty doable, yeah, it's if you don't know what you're looking for, if you don't know about the modifiers that you can get on certain items, you're kind of just yeah. You got a Hinakora's drop? Oh, no way. Oh wow. A couple weeks back. Otherwise, I couldn't have crafted. Okay. Okay. So have you actually have crafted some other items too? You crafted your amulet and maybe some other stuff. You can chain. You said in the previous comment I can chain frost just fine without. Oh okay. Oh man. Are you using Herald of Ice? You doing like just big Herald of Ice explosions too? Here we go. Are we gonna get voices? No voices. No voices on the first simulacrum here. Okay. That's crazy. Congrats on the Hinakora's drop. Holy, that's one of the things I've never seen. Oh boy, that's big. That's big. How much rarity, by the way? How much rarity do you have? I'm running 0 rarity. It just so happens I don't haven't prioritized getting rarity, but yeah, certainly very beneficial to have at least like 100 rarity. You played SSF until level 90, so you had to figure a lot of things out. Oh, okay. You've been running around 20 to 40. Yeah, that's any amount is good. Any amount is good, but I think like the ideal to strive is like 100%. But I just don't much care. Like, yes, it's very beneficial, but I just for myself with my rings in particular, yeah, you can get a lot of rarity there. I just didn't end up doing that this time. So let's see here. Let's see what the Atlas is looking like. Look at all the Jade Owls I have. Like, there's just so much good stuff here in the vicinity. Sheesh. I don't know where to go. We did one map with a buddy, and boom, Hinakora. Swap to trade. Oh. So you were at the time when it dropped, you were in SSF? Is that correct? And then you saying you swapped to trade? Sold it and split the bounty. Oh, that's so cool. That's so freaking sick. How cool is that? And you were able to split it. What's this? Yeah? Okay. So you can do that? You can go and play SSF? And then if you ever want to, you can say, okay, I want to take my character and go to the trade? The trade league? That's a real thing? We put like 6 wisps into a powerful boss. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh man, that's pretty cool, Kasamaru. Wow. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Well, thank God for that, being able to actually make the switch. Holy. Because that just makes perfect sense. Holy. And what did it end up selling for about a week ago? That's amazing. Heck yeah. That's a rare find, so that's awesome stuff. Alright, let's do this untainted. I'm at 3%. Like, I don't know if I'm going to make it to 100, but we're just going to play the game and have a good time and see what happens. I don't even think it's worth running untainteds. I think you're just better off doing like delirium content. 750 divines each. Oh my god. Oh, that's a good day. That's a good day. Had to run between Ange and your buddy to offload. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, that's a good problem to have. We like that. We like the sound of that. And you got to craft some, make some serious upgrades. I love it. And for me, this is my only character. Like I'm not even. I had intentions, and I talked about playing other builds, but I've just been. I just can't get off the monk. I'm just enjoying this so much. So, but so how about you? Have you played any other builds? We're a little over a month into the league at this point. Still going strong. Still great. Still a great time. Same here. Thought about making another character multiple times. Yeah, yeah. It's just been a joy. It's just been a blast. And I already just am a huge fan of the monk. Like, so it's easy. It's easy. And then yeah, because they introduced the new monk ascendancy, the martial artist. This ascendancy is just the craziest. It's like I don't know what to say. I just love everything. The tattooed runes here to getting additional value there. Extra combo generation. Obviously, the way of this, it's everything to me. And I hope they don't change it. I hope they don't change it or nerf it. Just please leave it be. Please, I pray, because I would love to play this again. I'd hate for them to make some like major adjustments. But hey, we don't need to worry about that right now. So I gotta find. This is a desert. I gotta find another city. Because what I want to do today is continue with the breach high blood farming, and I want to calculate how much divs per hour I can make, because I think that's the next video I want to do. Go over like the divines per hour, and I just want to have that information. Yeah, more ascendancy nodes should be like Stonefist. Yeah, yeah, like transforming other types. Yeah, that's just such a unique ascendancy node. It makes the martial artist, right, very unique in that way. You wish hollow form wasn't so restrictive in terms of what it can be embedded into. You mean like the skills that you can use it with? Yeah. Yeah, that's the other one I never did. Maybe we're gonna have to do hollow form another time in the next league maybe. Possibly. I will say this though, right? Yeah, for now there's not much options, and seemingly the best option for hollow form is the meta. The meta for hollow form has been just like whirling assault, and understandably so. But we know they're going to add more classes, and with that is going to come more different skills. So again, if we read this here, perform a socketed melee attack. So for example, right, they're adding the Marauder still. So maybe the Marauder is going to bring some new melee attack skills. And then on top of that, I just also hope that they just give us new skills. And so it's not just like for every class, for every weapon type, we just get new skills. Like just add new skills to the game instead of just what we see here. You know, that'd be cool if there was like another tab or something, or like another. You could click a little button, it'd go to like page 2, and there's additional skills here, you know, and yeah. So I think that's something that we probably can expect in the long run. But I know that for now they're probably just like, we got to get the rest of these out first, and then we'll think about adding more. Cannot wait to see the axe skills, obviously the sword skills. So when these get added, for sure, that's going to give more options to hollow form. I can't wait for that. There's a reason why 99% of people are using, yeah. There's rolling slam. There's a couple other, but yeah, the AOE, and it's just, yeah, it's a no-brainer. It's really just a no-brainer. Let me go get my coffee. I'll be right back 1 second. More melee slam skills would help for sure, yeah. And I just love slams. So that'll be great for me. I just love the melee experience. Hopefully they make slams better. Okay, so we got to set up some delirium and get some more delirium mirrors here going. Grand mirrors, I should say. Grand mirrors. So let's grab some delirium tablets here. 1, 2, 3. And let's see here. I try to look at the cleansed areas and the corrupted areas for +1 level to area, and I run those for some good XP as well. See if we can find one of those. You're currently testing Divinity Spear. Oh, okay. That's the new item. I got that to drop early on in the league. It looked really cool. Looks pretty cool, yeah. Has a pretty interesting slam skill attached to it. Oh my gosh, right? Yeah, you know what they... Yeah, jeez. Yeah, there's some pretty cool skills that are just... They're only, like, attached to the item. So it'd be cool if maybe there's an item you could use to extract that skill off of the item or something. Or just, yeah, like just make that, I don't know. But I guess if you go and do that, then you're kind of removing the whole identity from the unique item. I don't know. But that's, what's it called here? What's the item called? The Ordained. The Ordained Grand Spear. Yes, this is the one. Righteous Descent. Yeah, yeah. And yeah, this is worth quite a bit of money with a good roll. Some people must be using it. Some people must be playing with it. Yeah, spears are still really cool. I like the Atziri spear. I wanted to give that a try, but I just again been so caught up with enjoying the monk that haven't given myself the chance. Okay, let's give this a go. Let's see, put these maps aside. Put those aside there. Do the ancient crane technique. Okay. We just got to get into the maps. Just run the maps. Get the experience going here. Still using quarterstaff on weapon set 1. Are you doing any weapon swapping at all? With the skill tree? Oh, you said the only issue is you have to have the spear equipped to spawn those divinity things. Oh, okay. A little problematic. Alright, so we gotta get some Grand Mirrors going here. Get some Grand Mirrors, find some cities, and start farming some more High Blood. That's what I'm sticking with. I'll do some High Blood breach farming, and then we'll do some simulacrums as well, and just kind of ping pong back and forth. I think my favorite farm is no, without a doubt the High Blood farm. Just going to the Genesis tree and farming catalysts and caster rings and all that good stuff. So you have an insane quarterstaff on set 1, and then on set 2, the Ordained for Righteous Descent. Oh shit. Oh wow. Oh, that's cool. Mostly using it for some ability. Yeah, that sounds pretty sweet. Cause it's kind of hard to get some good mobility. Cause we don't have travel skills in the game. Smart, very smart. I love the change they made to to a lot of those high-end uniques too, making them more available at lower levels for leveling and stuff. So although I haven't done any leveling, I look forward to the next time I level. Have some pretty good options available here. You can use some decent unique items. If only you could get those divinity fragments to spawn on the ground. Oh, okay. Wait, what are... I gotta look into the item again. I need a reminder. What do the fragments give you? Give you like damage or movement speed or something? That would be pretty cool. Okay, so it's not here. Nearby fragments of divinity can be consumed when using Righteous Descent to empower it. Oh, it just removes the cooldown of Righteous Descent. Oh, it reduces the cooldown. Oh, okay, wow, that's crazy. Oh, there it is. Creates a fragment of divinity in your presence every 4 seconds. That's pretty sweet. Okay. I like that. Well, there's our disconnect. There's our first disconnect for the day. That's the only thing it's the only issue I've had with this patch is just all these disconnects and freezes and stuff. Otherwise, it's been amazing. I gotta adjust that stream alerts there. There we go. That's it. That's all it is. That's all it's been for me. It's been a great experience otherwise. But I guess I don't know. I don't know what's the deal. Hopefully they get that sorted for like before the next event comes. There's supposed to be another like another economy reset before the full release of the game. It's supposed to be like a smaller like reset league or something. Maybe that'll be around like October. I want to say. Some NVIDIA employee posted he was going to look into it. GGG actually... That's what I heard. Yeah, they actually sent them a PC. Huh. Hopefully that helps. Helps get to the bottom of it, because, you know, we need it. We need that help. Keep it moving. Keep it moving here. Blacksmith, strongbox. No, we don't bother with those. Yeah, I've got to look into maybe sanctifying, seeing about a sanctification on my amulet. Yep. Lightning monk, yep. The purple effect, yeah, it's oh shit, we gotta talk to Doriani here. I think I gotta go back in there and talk to him. Or no. No. Yeah, okay. So yeah, the purple is just an MTX, a microtransaction. So if we come over here to skills, you can see it here, it's just the Breach Lord's Whirling Assault effect. That's all it is. Just the Whirling Assault effect. But we're waiting. We're waiting. I can't believe we don't have... There's not a Falling Thunder effect. And so that's kind of mind-blowing. I'm also just waiting. As you can see, I've got a lot of microtransactions from Path of Exile 1 that I'm waiting for them to add to PoE 2. And so I can't wait. I cannot wait for this. The Herald effects. Some of my favorite skill effects in the game. Yep. Yeah, I really like it. So here we go. Oh yeah, I wanted to look into these. What is it? Right here. Yeah. So how much are these things? What? Wait, what? These are only 8 chaos? Oh.
All right. Your order is registered.
So yeah. I think I kind of want to give the amulet a try for the sanctification. But things might not go as planned. And if things go sideways, then I'm going to have to craft myself another absent amulet. And if we take a look at that, absent amulet here with Trinity, level 20 Trinity, miscellaneous, corrupted no, always, and then we need plus the skills to level of melee skills, plus 3, needs to be fractured. Fractured melee skills, how much? I don't know what the deal is with this market here. My goodness. What does sanctification do? It has a chance, if we just read it here. Sanctifying an item will multiply the values of an item's modifiers by a random value ranging from 78 to 122 for each modifier. The resulting item will now be sanctified, which means you cannot modify it, you cannot adjust it any longer. Most methods of this crafting and modification cannot be, yeah, see. So, for example, the main reason is you can get up to +6. You can get the +4 level to +6 with sanctification. But it's not a guaranteed chance, so it could ruin yours. My goodness, you have many rune slots. What are we referring to? What rune slots? exceptional items. Were you looking at a tab? Was it a tab that I had open or something? So, yeah. That's what you do with the sanctification. Omen of sanctification. Oh, I guess maybe you're just talking about on my character, on my gear, right? Yeah. Yeah. Only one. You only got one augment slot on your gloves and boots. On the gloves, we destroyed the sockets. If you're familiar with this, it destroys all the sockets to create a jewel socket. So this is actually a jewel that we put into the gloves. And yep. The boots, I just bought these boots. I think they were like 80 divines. I bought these like 3 weeks ago, maybe, but at this point now, and they just give me a ton of ES and evasion that I require. And then same thing with the jacket, yeah. Nothing's there's very good, but there's even better. There's even better. I could go for even better. And then the helmet's got one socket. I could get a 2 socket on the helmet, which is another thing. I could just do that. But I'm really thinking about trying the sanctification on my amulet here. Really thinking about that. And it's just if I fail, we'll have to craft another one, which I suppose isn't too bad, isn't too big of a deal, but that's gonna cost 287. It's not too hard. To start the craft, to make another one of these is gonna be around 300 divines to start. Probably used all your luck on the Hinakora's drop, possibly, maybe not. Haven't seen a single exceptional base. I've actually seen a couple from the simulacrum specifically. There's Jado, if you're familiar. You can use Jado. Where's the right here, keen appraisal for increased exceptional items, but I'm not even using that. So I guess I've just been getting lucky. I sold a couple exceptional items recently. Yeah. These here. And these here. Pretty big. Both from the simulacrums, so yeah. We've got this grasping mail too. What's this selling for? Wait, what? Yesterday I priced this grasping mail and it was 80 divines. You're telling me now it's 30 divines? What? That's interesting. Oh, you haven't unlocked the points for Jado? Yeah, get that running for sure. You'll start seeing a bunch more. Yep. But man, maybe we should just send it. To hit the +6. Oh man, that'd be crazy. Okay, gonna walk the dogs. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Hey, if I brick it, it's all good. We'll craft another one. So enjoy your walk. Thanks so much. Okay, we'll just leave it. We'll just leave it for now. I won't mess around. Won't mess around. Maybe we'll do it later. Maybe later. Stream is offline is how I know. Yeah. Oh man. No, we'll just leave it. Maybe I'll do it later. I don't know. That's some scary stuff for sure. I gotta figure out what I want to do here. could come over here. Yeah, I could do that. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what I'll do. Here's what we'll do. Yeah. I like the sound of this. We'll go like this. Like this. Like this. There we go. Okay, let's do some simulacrum.
He did his best to defend Clairfell. One old fool against all the dangers.
Yep. Maybe we hit ourselves with voices today. You never know. Let's just see if we can get that experience rolling and keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep things moving forward.
She lost everything. You asked for more, but she wandered until she collapsed and only dogs.
I don't know. Maybe Simulacrum's a good place for to find exceptional items.
Souls will be sold for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was done. Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
Just be the cherry on top if I could just hit that level 100, you know, like that just I'd feel accomplished. Feel like I've done the job, you know. I've finished the job, like Kobe said. Just like Kobe says, job's not finished. Job finished? Job's not finished.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
If we hit a voices, we're 100% sanctifying some gear today. That's just a guarantee.
I will never let this cup pass.
Yep, nothing that time. Thankfully, we got plenty more to run. Let's go here. These Raven's Reflections, how much are these things even? I've got 35 of these. 35.
I'll fill
Okay.
it in as soon as I can.
He did his best to defend Clairfell. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
Moving, moving.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed, and only dogs found her. No chance.
Should probably just buy a 2-socket voices. For now, at least. Probably should just do that.
You followed him home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started bleeding.
Probably gets me closer to 9,000 DS in the hideout. So I've got to set up some cities with some delirium, and then just do an hour of breach hive blood farming, and just see how much I end up with. Yeah, that's what I could do. I could just make a tab, just make a breach tab, just put all my loot into the tab. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And that's how we'll track how much I make in an hour.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
Oh, look at that. There's another exceptional. Now, it's an 82 flexed crossbow. I don't know. 10 exalteds. Okay. Maybe on the proper base. Maybe on a better crossbow base it would have been worth a bit more. But yeah. Frequently getting some pretty decent exceptional items from the simulacrums. Oh for 2. 0 for 2 on the day.
You've got some goods in.
This is all we have. Indeed.
20 exalteds. Yeah, this here connects to the tower. I want to get to this tower. I kind of just want to see.
He did his best to defend Clairfell. One old fool against all the dangers you had.
Alright, let's just do a full 7 rounds of Apex Predators for more bosses here. See if we get any other additional selections. There's a Kosis. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for visiting, Kosis. Thanks for your contribution to the Voices dream. Sinister Quarterstaff. Let's take a peek. Nope. That was just like accuracy. Mainly trying to look for like high percent fizz, hybrid, flat Ellie, T1 mods really. I'll take those chance orbs every time. Thank you.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes, he shrivels to nothing.
Okay. Alright. Wait for the game to catch up to us here. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, the only problem is these mana siphoners. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is where we die. This is exactly where we die. The mana siphoners, the overlapping mana siphoning patches on the ground. Oh no. That's literally the only issue. We got Count Geonor somewhere. The Putrid Wolf. There we go. Okay, Grand Mirror. Voices incoming in 3, 2, 1. Nope. All right, so we've got a tower here. Hmm. Got a Visions of Paradise. These are 600 exalts.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Let's buy. You know what? Let's quit playing around and let's just sanctify the amulet. Let's just do it. Let's just do it here, friends. So the Omen of Sanctification with 1 Divine Orb versus our Absent Amulet with +4. The idea here is to hope our +4 goes up to +6, but it certainly can. The values can be adjusted, not in our favor. So, should I divine this better, perhaps? I don't think so. Nope. I should be able to sell this though. I'm gonna craft another one because yeah, we don't have enough spirit now. We're five off. So this is gonna have to go. This is gonna have to get sold. It's still a +4, but unfortunately we lost our spirit. Yeah. So as you can see, if we go to try to divine it again, it's not gonna work. So I'm gonna have to craft another one of these. Which is unfortunate, but hey. It is what it is. That's too bad. That is really, really unfortunate. 400 divines. We'll do 3. I'll do 380. 394 divines.
Seems like a good
394, and we've got to craft ourselves a new one. So let's go do that. Let's do that right now, my friends. Yep. 287. If I buy this one for 350. Um, just trying to think here. Um, all right, let's do this again.
Good news for you.
So, if we whittle, what's it going to hit if we whittle? We have to activate the whittling omen, obviously. Really? It's going to hit the spirit? What? That's crazy. That is interesting. That is quite interesting. Huh. So we need to get rid of the mana? Really? That's crazy. It's gonna remove the spirit? Okay. So all right, let's go like this and right here. I need to get rid of that mana. That's the only thing. So here we go. We're just gonna take a gamble here. Perfect. Perfect. Absolutely, absolutely perfect. I just wanted to add the additional Reaver catalysts back on.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I want that 40 quality so it looks professional. So now we need to get rid of the chaos resist. The whittling is going to remove the breach quality, but it's going to re-roll it into a prefix. I could do that. Yeah, I could try that. Ideally, I just want like more energy shield on the prefix. Rarity would be okay. Just ES though, really. So let's see what we hit with a perfect exalt. Evasion rating? It's not the worst. It's really not the worst. It's tier 2. This time it's going to hit the spirit. It's really not that bad. It's not that bad. tier 2 evasion rating. Hmm. Don't know if I want to settle for evasion. That's the only thing. What does that put me at? Nah, no. No, that's just strictly worse. It's just strictly worse. No, we don't want to do that. Um... Okay, so what we're gonna do here, this is gonna be another YOLO. Ritual.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, so we're gonna try to use this to remove the evasion, but it could remove the spirit. Alright, we got lucky again. Alright, thank God. Alright, cool. Cool, very cool, very cool. And so that's pretty much it. Now we just, okay, cool. Very easy, very easy, very easy. Now we just need to go back. I could get different boots too. I could do that. Maybe I could look into getting different boots. Let's see. Let's just take a look. Total resistance 60. We need these obviously need movement speed as well. Movement speed 35,000 40 200. Yo, Casimiro, the sun has gone down, but it's still over 20 degrees Celsius. Wow. Got some ramen and PoE2 content right here. Yeah, it's going pretty good. We did sanctify the amulet. That sounds really good, Casimiro. We did sanctify the amulet. So here we are. We're crafting a second one here. So I'm in the process of doing that. It's pretty well already done. I purchased this for 280-ish divines, and my old one here is listed for 394. And so as you can see, it's sanctified, and so what happened is not much happened, but unfortunately we went from 50 spirit to 45 spirit, which bricks the amulet for me because I need 150% spirit, not percent spirit, but I need 150 spirit, so I need on the amulet to have exactly 50 tier 1 perfect spirit. So there, but we need to try because hitting that +6 to levels would be really cool. So yeah, it's going good, but we're gonna have to maybe be in Omen of Light jail potentially. I'm just looking to see if I want to buy some new boots. Perhaps. Possibly. It's too bad you can't get all resist on your boots. What do you have? Eating spirit reserves? Quite a bit. So on the amulet, we get the free Trinity aura. That's why we use the absent amulet, because it gives us the free aura. At the downside of minus a prefix and minus a suffix. So we're using that, but that doesn't reserve our spirit. But in terms of what's reserving the 150 spirit, we've got Ghost Stance, Charge Regulation, and all 3 heralds. So that's it. That's the spirit gems. Yep. So just trying to see. If I can maybe fix my so these boots has cold resist on there. 31. So yeah, I can do better. I can do way better with these boots. Yeah. Okay. So if I get boots with fire and lightning resist, then my resists are capped. And then I don't need resist on the amulet. That's what I need to do. Yes. So that's what we will do. Fire and lightning. These are corrupted with 2 sockets. These are kind of fine. I could, and then where's the movement speed? There it is. 35 movement speed 5 days ago. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna buy these. Yeah. Yep. These ones right here, actually. Some people get the heralds on the armor. Yeah, the Coming Calamity armor. Yeah, I love that item. That's one of my favorite items from PoE 2 or from PoE 1. And I really like what they did with it for PoE 2. It's yeah, you get all of them for free. And you get like increased effect of heralds too. Oh, it's gross. So I need fire and lightning resist. That's what these are. Yeah, I think I'm just doing these. Yep, I think so. It is tier 2, but I think that's okay. Yeah. You're at 149 spirit. Oh, do you need the additional 1 spirit? Using Herald of Ice for offense and the defense buffs. Our Ghost Dance Wind Dancer, nice, yes. I love me the Ghost Dance. Yep. I love me that evasion. The Ghost Shrouds. These are the ones. These are definitely the ones. Yep. How are they divined? Are they divined pretty decently? Yeah, they're divined pretty darn well. All right, sure. Sure. Yeah, let's do it. Now, I wish they weren't corrupted, so we could maybe try for a 3 socket. But yeah, we'll leave it at that. And so this should solve my resistances. Oh, I did not see that. These boots have lightning resist on them. I did not see that. Damn it. Shit. I did not see that. You're good for now, but you could add another buff. You have the room to add another one, yeah. Oh no, I made a mistake. Can I fix this somehow? Can you flux the fractured resist? No, you can't. Unfortunately, and it's also corrupted, so that's not gonna work. I think what I need to do is just get a different helmet. So this was a mistake. Oh, what did I just buy these for? 188. All right, it's fine. I can just put these back up for sale. That was a bit of an oversight. No big deal though. We'll do 180, 86. We'll do 184.
I'll do what I can to sell it.
Recoup some of the money. Yeah, and if we do that, I always do that too. But in this case, fire and lightning right here. So, yeah. I might just have to go with all resist on the... No. My thinking is just like, I want to be able to go for a different stat on the suffix here, like crit chance, for example. Instead of a resist. Damn. It's so minor. It's extremely minor. This is why I haven't really bothered. Have you ran into mana issues? No, none at all whatsoever. Nope. The way I'm kind of solving that is here, of course, the Lava Yanga's Lasagna Spirit here with the 70% reduced effect. This is just the craziest, best mana flask you can use that we have available to us. Not only that, but on the passive tree, I was using the mana cost efficiency nodes here, but I've since unspec'd them just because I don't need them. And so, yeah, the way we're kind of dealing with mana and getting mana, for one, the mana on kill here from our Heart of the Well. And then 2 is just from my Rune of Acclamation, which gives us 1 mana per enemy hit with attacks, and that's just everything. That gives me all the mana that I need. Before I was doing something a little different that you might probably are familiar with. We were using the lineage gem here, this one, Oisin's Oath. In combination with the mana leech on our weapon. And that was a ton of leech, and certainly that's a fine option, but I just don't need that. And instead I can use a different support gem in its place. Yeah. You find yourself burning all your mana with Hollow Form. That can be tricky because it's a channeling skill. I wonder, are you using efficiency? By any chance, are you using efficiency on the skill for reduced cost? And then I know some folks playing the Hollow Form used mana remnants for mana recovery there as well. And then maybe also use your spec into the conservative casting for the efficiency. So let's no. See now, yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to. Also, I could just put a perfect rune in my tattooed Remedians here, but I don't really want to do that. I kind of think that's not the play. So yeah, I'll just go back to. It's unfortunate, but that's just what I'll have to do. And again, this is why, you might want to consider Mage Blood. This is why Mage Blood is, again, still a perfectly fine option, because it can help cap your resist and free up your stats on all your other pieces. Yeah, definitely use the lasagna spear and make sure to get 70% reduced amount recovered. Da, 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 da. Yep. Yep. So okay, that's what we'll have to do, and we're gonna have to desecrate off the chaos resist here, and I'm gonna have to live in the well of souls here potentially for a little while. Hopefully not. We're just gonna need to hit the all resist again. Let's grab our omens here. We'll grab a couple more omens of light just in case. These are closer to 9 divines now. Sheesh. Alright, we'll do that. We got 10 omens of light. Let's grab some echoes as well. Okay, that's good. And we'll get some collarbones and then we'll go. Could try for ancient collarbones, but I think that's kind of just a waste. We don't need to bother doing that. All right, here we go. Yeah. Let's go and see what we can do. I had Well of Power anointed on your old amulet. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's some good anoints you can do for mana recovery. Yeah, Well of Power. It's somewhere over here, right? Right here, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so that's... But you're thinking of putting Zarok's on the new one? Yeah, you can't go wrong with Zarok's gift, yeah. That additional jewel socket. Too good. Too good. The 5 modules especially, of course, yeah. Luckily you enjoyed Abyss the most out of all the League mechanics. Oh, is that right? Oh, nice. Yeah, just printing. You're printing Omens of Light. That works out well. Self-sustaining. All right. Let's not forget to activate our Abyssal Echoes here. Yep. And here we go. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I guess we're not... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, well there we go, we're done. That does that. That's tier 2, all resist, and that's all I need. That's all I need. So, sounds good to me. I could go for tier 1, but I don't need to. Like, we don't need to. Resists are back to being capped. That is hilarious. Oh, it's just, isn't it just, that's, you know, my gosh. That's just hilarious. Yeah, no jail, thank God. Thankfully. We get to go play the game again. And then, yeah, let's just not forget to throw our supports back in. Yeah, I love the Absent Amulet. I absolutely love that they introduced that. Yeah, the new 3 affix jewels. Oh my gosh, have you seen the ones that I'm using? The ones that I crafted? Check this one out. 52% increased energy shield is just absolutely insane. Like, yeah. So there's one there. We've got 2 here. Not as good as the other one, because mainly because this one has hybrid. You can see it's got tier 1. But it also has the hybrid mod, so for a total of 30% increased maximum ES. Yeah, recharge and crit. Yeah, it's just and this is gonna go away. It's highly unlikely that this whole crafting of these jewels stays in the game. And then also, don't forget, if you haven't done so, you can use your Carapace catalyst, the refined catalyst, to add the quality on there for even more, a little bit extra energy shield. Or for whatever modifiers you want to do. And then we have it in the jewel and the in the gloves as well there. Yeah. So okay, we gotta hope those boots sell so we can get the money back. And yeah. So I don't know. Put this down to 50 divines. 11, 4, 8, and 80, 88, 22, 1. So what is tier 1 all resist on the amulet? It must be 18 to 20. It's 17 to 18 is tier 1 on the amulet. Okay. That's plenty. So there we go. So now I have to anoint it still, by the way. With Lust for Power. Lust for Power, I think, is Isolation, Guilt, if I remember. Isolation, Guilt. So let's not forget to do that. That could be Isolation, Guilt. And then I just recently learned too, you can just hold down Control on computer and click these icons to instantly teleport. Well, not instantly, but it just instantly opens the portal. I did not know that until just the other day. New player here, by the way. You were going to make another one of those for the Sinister slot? Yes, probably ES and recharge. You can't go wrong. The recharge rate. Whoo, baby. Mana regen? Yeah. Maybe mana regen. So there we go. There's our Lust for Power. Oh shit. I don't like that. I don't want to lose these gems. That's scary. That's scary right there. Holy. There we go. You know how much this Dahlia's Desire is? We can't afford to lose that. Holy. That'd be terrible if that got deleted or something. There we go. Very nice. Cheers. So, I could go broke, but I want to hit that +6 on my amulet. Maybe it's just not going to be in the cards for me, so we'll just keep playing the game. Lineage gems are pretty damn hard to come by. They are. They really are, yeah. I haven't really seen many of the sandstorm things there. I've had better luck with finding the Rakiatas. I've done like 60 of them over my time in the first like couple weeks. I found a handful of Rakiatas, which is cool. All right, let's get back to where we were. Where the heck was I? I think I was right here. Yeah. So what I wanted to do was do a grand project. You guys familiar with the grand project tablet and what this does? You're about to find out. Pretty cool stuff. You're using Varana's Siege and Aelith's Chimes? Mm-hmm. Me too. I'm using those combinations together with Whirling Assault. It's just super good. Easy power charge generation. What the hell? Okay, now I just lost where I was. Right here. Here we go. So our grand project, upon completing this, it's going to let us gain access to all of these maps here instead of having to individually run them. There we go. Yeah, I love me that Varana's Siege. And hopefully they just keep adding more of these lineage gems because there's a lot of really cool ones. They added a bunch more with this patch. They added the Breach Lord's Amalgam, which we're using with the Falling Thunder. And yeah, they added a ton of those. Obviously, yeah, Varana's Siege is also a new addition. Only thing with Flicker Strike is sometimes you got to go back for the loot. Yeah, yeah. You lose a little bit, right? Because I was like previously I was just doing magnified area. So we lose a tiny bit of AoE, but it's really not that big a deal to really worry about. And just getting that additional damage on the isolated targets, yeah, it's great. 20 divines, well worth it. Well worth it. It's like 20 divines or so. Yeah, so maybe I won't bother with the sanctifying again. Maybe I'll do it again like tomorrow or something. Try it again another time. But it's unfortunate if we brick the spirit, we just have to craft another one again. Speaking of that, all my overs, yep, everything's activated. Yep, okay. Mostly using whirling on hollow form for boss damage. Spin to win. But the extra AoE is helpful. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's great. Yep. Yeah, I've got some friends that are playing that build too, and it's insane. It rips. I wanted to try it. I wanted to play it too, but nope. I just kind of stuck with my own build, and been enjoying the progression of it. So I think I'll try Hollow Form another time for sure. And maybe like we talked about earlier, there's more options instead of just Whirling Assault being the best most viable option. Shattering plus Hollow Resonance clears almost everything. Oh, you're getting some pretty crazy screen clearing Herald of Ice explosions. I love it. Yeah, it's again one of those things that made me fall in love with PoE. Just the Herald of Ice screen clearing, and that's why we love those Herald MTXs as well. I cannot wait for them to add those to PoE too. Oh. Innocence, the Sin and Innocence, the Automation, Automaton Herald effect. If it doesn't freeze, I don't play. Yep, that sounds about right for me too.
I will make use.
So see, as you can see now, all these maps are just instantly accessible. And instead of having to go from here all the way to here, I can just go straight here now. So let's do that, and let's go see what Mr. Nameless Seer has for us. Hopefully he's got something good. Show me the good stuff, man. This guy's never got anything worthwhile in his shop. Wait, what the heck just happened? Show me something crazy, mate. Nope. Nope. Just about the usual. Yeah. Okay. It was a tough choice between Martial Artist and the bells, but you have stuck with your bells. What does that mean? Stuck with the bells. You got used to generating power charges by calling blue. Oh, those bells. Yeah. Yes, the hollow resonance. Yeah. That's right. Yep, that's true. Okay, right here. Right here is where we need to go. Yep. I'm feeling it. Let's get ourselves a tablet, delirium tablet. We gotta spawn some grand mirrors here. Yep. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We'll go with, I guess we can go Doriani. Yeah, let's go Doriani. So if you want martial artistry, you're basically giving up hollow bells. Yeah, we can't. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, for sure. I think I know what you mean. Yeah. Um. So when you're hollow form, yeah, pretty much everyone playing hollow form also I notice is taking hollow focus. And if I'm being honest, I don't. That's the other part of that whole. And I know maybe not everyone playing hollow form is doing this, but like I don't like the whole shape shifting and like uh you have to use the bells to generate charges. Uh, I don't really enjoy that. Although yeah, you're getting some pretty nice buffs from like with the wyvern form or whatever. So, what some of those guys are doing. I just like how I've got it set up with the easy generation, and then yeah, again you can see my mana. Like there's our flask. It's always, and then just with the mana on hit that we get and the mana on kill, it's just like we have no issues. Gets a little sketchy when we run into the mana siphoners, but that's really not very often. You're not using talisman. You're not doing that whole shape shifting. Yeah. No, there's some good synergy there for sure. You know, makes perfect sense why folks would use that. I just don't like that. Like I don't like the whole. If I wanted to do shape shifting, I would just do like druid stuff. I don't know. That's where my brain's at. Maybe not the right mentality for it, but you know, yeah. I don't want that to interfere with my monk experience. Maybe I'm a little picky with my monk experience, you know. You were disappointed to find that you couldn't put a shapeshift skill into hollow form? Ah, yeah. 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 Yeah, imagine some druid skills with hollow form. Alright, what's the deal with this boss? What the frick, dudes? What? Oh my lord. Where's the boss? I can't stand this boss, man. Like, what? What on earth, man? Oh my lord. Please. Give me a break. Here he is. This son of a gun. What? What? So stupid. Like, what? 10 blue wolves, yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah. Instead of the monk clones, the wolf clones? Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty silly right there, I must say. He wasn't taking any damage there for quite a while. Very bizarre stuff. Alright. Just gotta get those grand mirrors going here. so we can get the breach maps rolling once again. Omniphobia? Do you have any combination of tablets? For Breach specifically, yeah. For the last like 2 weeks, I've been just exclusively running Breach. And so the tablets we're using are Hive Blood tablets. I'll show you here once we get out of this map. It's just to get an absolute large amount of Hive Blood and Womb Gifts. So on the tablets, actually I can just show you here. And this is another opportunity for me to talk about the Better Trading Google Chrome extension. In case anyone may not be familiar. Sorry about the flash bang right there. But here on the browser, if you're using Google Chrome, you can see on the top right here we've got this little this is the Better Trading Google Chrome extension, and what it allows you to do is when you search an item on the trade site, it allows you to essentially bookmark an item like you would with any other sort of, website or stream or YouTube, yeah. And so in my case here for the tablets, right, it's just a click away. Whenever I need new tablets, boom, I come here, open up the tab, and there we go. And instead of having to every single time search, and come here and type everything in. Nope, it's already done. So you do it once and then you bookmark it, right? And then that's it. So these are the tablets where I'm running. Quantity of Hive Blood, quantity of Womb Gifts. Experience is I like occasionally, but yeah, you can just go with effectiveness and rarity. And that's for Breach. That's what I'm running for Breach. As far as Delirium tablets, I'm not really prioritizing anything. Because when I use Delirium tablets, I'm only using them to spawn a Grand Mirror. So certainly you could pay more attention to the modifiers on your Delirium tablets and go for like more Simulacrum Splinters. And then again, I talked about this in the video. A lot of people were in the comments talking about how they never knew about this button. Anyone here on the chat? Do you guys know about what clicking this button, the function of that is? To my surprise, yeah, a lot of people did not know about clicking this button. And you want to click that button at the end of the map. Only at the end of the map when you've cleared all the monsters or as much monsters as you'd like or whatever, and after you've killed the map boss. And we'll show you here. This map boss is a wonky, annoying boss too. My gosh. So there we go. We'll clear the rest. I'm not going to bother clearing the rest of the map. And as you can see, 74 Simulacrum Splinters. That's why you want to click that button. And so it seems like a lot of people missed out on a lot of Simulacrum Splinters. But hey, at least now they know for future, right? So. Can you take the man out of SSF, but not the SSF out of the man? Didn't even realize you could buy tablets? Oh, okay. Okay, man. See, and that's why I always just try to just talk about what I'm doing, whether anyone may be listening or not, whether people know about it but you didn't. For me, it's like you never know when anything I may be saying could be valuable to someone that might be listening. So there you go. That's just another example of that, I guess. There's just so much information here in this game that there's no way that everyone's going to know every little detail. So So yeah, yeah, and that better trading extension is just incredible. It's such a time saver and just nice quality of life option for folks that want to do that. It's obviously not an experienced. It's obviously to an experienced person. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. It really is. Yeah. And it's, yeah. Now, especially with this recent patch that it is, and that's why I like to create those videos to kind of just go over everything and for sure. I got a lot of people in the comments also telling me, saying, "Yeah, this game. How am I supposed to know this? The game doesn't tell me about any of this in terms of when we're talking about delirium. How are, yeah. So I try to do what I can to help those folks out and better explain. Hmm. And I've gotten a great response from that delirium video, and I'm kind of a bit taken back. Yeah, it's and so gotta keep going. Wow, man. Wow. Best explanation out there. Thanks so much. This was a huge help. 5 stars. Oh my God. Your way of explaining leaves nothing out. You have a gift, sir. Wow. Jeez. Wow. That's amazing. Jeez. Thank you for that. That's so nice. Wow. So yeah, we just got to keep going and get ourselves a Grand Mirror. So I don't really much care for the modifiers on my Delirium tablets. And then another thing just to point out too, right? If you're wondering, like, you see the modifiers on the tablets, so but maybe you're wondering, like, what are the mods? Like, is there a way for me to see what all the modifiers are on the tablets? Well, in that case, your answer is yes. Unfortunately, though, again, that information is not in the game. It is in the game, but it's not in the game, if that makes sense. And if you come here to PoE 2DB, you've got a full list, and this is the full list of modifiers that you can get on a Delirium tablet. And this is what I mean. Like, I could pay more attention to this, and okay, I want these two modifiers and these two modifiers, but for what I'm doing, I just need to plug in the Delirium tablets, 3 of them, for a chance at getting a Grand Mirror. But I could certainly, right? Yeah, go for like experience on my tablets. Yeah. Yes. So I'll put this in the. Are you familiar? Yeah, you're familiar with the PoE2 DB or in PoE DB? Yep. So I'll put that in the in the chats, in the Twitch chat and YouTube chat, just in case for anyone. I refer to this always. Every time I log into PoE and play PoE, like I'm just always referring to this. Even with the amount of hours I've played, it's always. I'm not able to always recall and have a exact memory of, oh yeah, those are the mods. So I'm yeah. Yeah, you're right. Imagine, yeah, jeez. Imagine not having that resource, yeah. That's always been certainly a pain point for new players, and just in general, right? Yeah, the PoE is incredible, but it's by no means not perfect, and that's why, because this information, you kind of got to seek it on external websites, and yeah, it's not there right in the game. But I think they're making improvements and doing what they can, yeah. And then the wiki as well. The PoE, the official PoE wikis. Man, I've studied that. Studied that quite a bit too. So a lot of helpful information there. Yo, Arafu, are you hyped for PoE 1? I sure am. Yes, sir. We got the reveal next week. It's creeping up. It's creeping up. How about you? How about you? We need to see those patch notes. I'm curious. It looks like it's a boat league. Looks like, I don't know. Are we getting boats? Are we going out on the water fishing on? Yeah, I don't know. Looks cool. Looks cool. Hopefully they're not teasing us again with some boats. Yeah. Just in the teaser. Did you see the teasers so far? I'm not even that experienced with the game. Yep. Yep. For sure. Any help goes a long way for sure. I wonder if they ship the new mechanic to PoE 2 since it's water themed. I wonder. We gotta see what it is first. Maybe it's not gonna pair well, but yeah, you never know. Maybe they're making stuff for PoE 1 with PoE 2 in mind. You know, like with plans to add it to PoE 2 in the future as well. So I'm very curious to know what the heck they're gonna have us doing. All I know is we see a boat and we see a big ass fish. Like, come on. If this is not fishing related, like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. I'm super curious. Hope maybe we get a teaser again today. It's Saturday, so I don't know if they're gonna do another teaser, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out next week, and it's gonna be crazy. The big fish made me uncomfortable. Mm-hmm. Yep. Do you suffer from thalassophobia? Thalassophobia, the fear of the deep, dark ocean. That scene was pulled straight from the Nightmares. Mm-hmm. Yep. They're cooking up the Nightmare fuel, I think. They know what they're doing over there. They always make their trailers, and I just love GGG, man. They do such a good job. See that time 102 splinters. So yeah, I'm always thinking, you know, yeah, they could be creating mechanics for PoE 1 with PoE 2 in mind. So who knows? Who knows? Let's actually check and see here. Maybe they did post a teaser. I think it's a little early in New Zealand for them still, but yeah, no, we don't have anything. So maybe we don't get any more teasers. Maybe we'll get one on like Monday, Tuesday, but the reveal stream's on Thursday anyway, so not too far off. Not too far off. Mage Blood? Nope. What's this? What is that? What is this thing? Veil of the Night. You have no elemental resistances. Oh, interesting. That's an interesting question, but happy to answer it. Do I eat out a lot, or rather cook for yourself? Yeah, I don't eat out. I hardly ever eat out. Yep, no. No. Always prefer to cook. Yep. Try to stick to a healthy unprocessed diet. That's what works best for me. You feel it, man. That's what I can say. You feel the difference. It's Night and day. It's night and day. I can't do it because I just know how awful I feel after eating you know, fast food or, you know, eating out. Now that's to say, right? Like when you say eat out, right? Well, that could be a variety of things, but yeah, to answer your question, I don't eat fast food. If I go order something, right, it's like it's not fast food. It's something better, a better, healthier choice. And anyway, and yeah, I always prefer to cook for myself. Yeah, I like some sushi from time to time, I will say, like on the League Start events when I'm kind of pressed for time, right? And I like to be here and be playing the game on the league launch. I like to go for some sushi at on those sorts of days, right? To just, it's not messy. It's easy, you know. So sushi is goated, absolutely, yeah. Sushi's a favorite of mine to have from time to time for sure. Love me some chicken wings and a good burger from time to time as well. But yeah, pretty well always Airfu cooking for myself. Whole foods, nutrient dense. Oh yeah, that's it. If you want something healthy from a restaurant and it costs 50 euros, yeah, that's right. That's the other thing. You make a good point there, Casamaru. And that's the other factor, right? Like, I love the meals that I cook for myself. Like it's much more enjoyable. I really can't put it into words. And you just feel it, right? You feel you got that energy. So it's always what I prefer to do. Yeah, it's true. So not only are you making a better choice, but yeah, you're sometimes saving money too. But yeah, let's not forget, and it's important to just mention it's okay to go out and have some fast food or whatever the hell you want, right? Live your life at the end of the day, right? But yeah, so bit of a long-winded answer. Sorry for that, but yeah, it's all about balance, right? Like it's just gotta live your life and and enjoy. If you got a craving for some ice cream or whatever, right? Yeah, and I certainly do. I like to yeah. Love me some Dairy Queen from time to time, or you know, I don't know. I like pizza, right? All that good stuff. So, in most Asian countries, it's cheaper eating out than buying it yourself. Oh, is that right? Cheaper than eating out than buying for yourself and cooking for yourself, eh? Interesting. What about you, Arafu? What do you like to do? You do some cooking yourself? So this is Veil of the Night, Martyr Crown. This says reduced light radius too. It's just got a ton of okay. Interesting. But the Western, it's the other way around. Yeah. That makes sense. Kind of makes sense. Got to find some more cities here. We got to just... This is not a city, right? No, this is not. Everywhere there's a citadel with the beams, that's where the cities are going to be. So right here. This will be a city right here. So you know what? Let's go here. This is good. Yeah, you like to cook for yourself, but when exams are up, you vacuum. Yeah, yeah. But when exams are up, I vacuum too much sweets. Uh-huh, that's for sure. Yeah, yeah. That's understandable, you know? Some of us have busy schedules and have busy lives, and the convenience of certain things can help with that, yeah. So, and yeah, it can be a lot of work and effort to cook a meal, so for sure. And so, what sort of places do you like to? I'd love to hear from anybody, everybody. Kind of fast food or like takeout places. Like, what do you guys like? If you have any like go to favorite spots. Now, maybe I'm not gonna be familiar with any of these because, you know. But still. Doner kebab is the best here in Germany. Oh man, wow. Is that it's like is that like a well-known, very well-known famous? Is it like famous? Like a chain? Maybe it's like a chain in Germany? That's pretty cool. Oh yeah. Kebabs. Sounds amazing. Yeah, very. It comes from here. It's not a chain, but a food that everyone. Oh yeah, okay. Man, that'd be awesome to give that a try. It's a dish, not a chain. No, I mean like a chain in regards to like McDonald's is a chain. You know, Burger King. That's what I was wondering. I'd love to come to Germany one day. Go for some Oktoberfest. Oh man, that'd be sweet. Kebab restaurants are usually ran by random Turkish families. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. Oktoberfest is just a senseless drinking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm by no means I don't drink much myself. It'd just be more for the experience, you know, and just being in Germany would be the main thing. For the sights and sounds and, you know, that's what would be more important for me, yeah. Not much of a drinker myself. But I probably have to if I was there for you know, I probably would have to. It would definitely would want to. There we go. So see, we got ourselves a grand mirror now. Finally. Easy peasy. Click the button. 118 splinters there. Alright, so where's our grand mirror? There it is there. Perfect. Look at that. We've got a, that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good, man. You know what? We're going to come over here now. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, there's so many places in Europe I love to go to. Hopefully one day. Oh, we got a brass dome? Brass dome could be big money. Okay, there's the loathsome mire. We never click. We never click on that portal. You can just portal out if you do accidentally click on it, but we try to avoid that at all costs. Is it rippy? Kinda, not really. It's just the main reason is it's unreasonably large. Like it's just, and it's just I can't explain it. It's just such a headache. It's so bad, and it's a waste of time. That's to summarize it. It's just a waste of time. What's with the mire hate? I think it's just a waste of time, my friend. Certainly could. I don't know if you. It's just too big, man. It's a maze of a zone. It's yeah. It's kind of hard to see where the blood's flowing. It's just hard to see where you're going. If you don't know what you're looking for, you're gonna be in there for half an hour. Like, yeah. So no, I always avoid that. Yeah. The mire slander. Yeah. Hey man, I'm gonna speak from the heart when I feel strongly about. So yeah, no. You could come away with a nice amulet, right? If you find the end of it at the altar, but more often than not, it's not gonna be. You're gonna come away with a one exalted item for 20 minutes of work going around. Yeah, I think I've said enough. Just not a fan. Not a fan. Yeah, like every time I've gone in there, I spent minimum 10 minutes. Oh man. Airfu with the big question. What's the best dish I can cook? Oh man. Hey, let me just start off by saying I'm no Michelin star chef here. I don't want to get your expectations you know. I'm no Michelin star chef, but yeah, so man, chicken Alfredo. Chicken sandwiches. I don't know. Just chili. Chili's another one. Yeah. Those are just a few. Maybe not as fancy as what you might be thinking, but yeah, I'm no professional Michelin star, you know. I do okay myself though, you know. I like me some nice sweet potato and ground beef. You got Casamaro says I got lost there once. It ain't fun. No, it ain't. Yeah, and it could be quite rippy, right? If you don't have good regen recharge. The mirror monsters swarm you. Yeah, it's awful. They're constant. Yeah, no, just a bad time. Yep. Nah, no, just not worth. So here we go. We got a brass dome. This could be big money if we hit good on the all resist. And that is no, that is the worst. That is the worst outcome you could get. As you can see, it rolls from 1% to 5% minus to maximum all resistances. So you ideally want minus 1% in this case. So we've got 18 exalts here, but if we hit minus 1%, you can see we've got a little bit more money. All right, not bad. 18 exalterations. Is there like any Canadian staples besides poutine? Now I will say yes, poutine is a Canadian thing, but it's more so a thing in Quebec. But yeah, in general, it's yeah like a popular Canadian dish, but it's more so like a French. It's more so like a French Canadian delicacy that maybe it's not right to say it's a delicacy, but yeah. Oh no, we're just gonna log out here. But is there something besides that? I don't think so. I don't. Coffee and donuts from Tim Hortons. Nah. Unlike other countries, we don't have like something that, you know. Yeah, like Christmas time, but that's like maybe similar with most other countries, and right, it's turkey, it's mashed potatoes, and you know the usual Thanksgiving stuff. Ham, you know, yeah, yeah. A Christmas dinner that most Canadians cooked. Yeah, Christmas dinner is yeah, it's like turkey, ham, mashed potatoes, sweet potato, uh, yeah, those are like the main staples. Don't think I'm forgetting anything. Some people do a what's called a turducken. Have you ever heard of a turducken? Which is a duck and a turkey combined. I've never. Yeah, I think it. I don't know if it's a like maybe probably some Canadians do that, but like me and my family, we don't mess with that. We just do turkey. But yeah, especially in America, I think it's more so a bigger common thing in America where they do a. I think they. I don't 100% know. All I know is it's a thing. It's called a turducken, and it's a turkey and a duck. And I think they stuff the. I think what they do is they stuff the duck into the turkey, and yeah. I've never tried it. Never tried it. Pretty interesting, yep. And then you can't forget about the pumpkin pie for dessert. Pumpkin pie, apple pie. Oh man. Turducken pig, with a pigeon inside the duck. Oh jeez, a pigeon? What the fuck? That's some next level stuff. Someone's probably doing it somewhere in the world. Yeah, you gotta think, right? Maybe we're missing out. I don't know. I think I'm all good with the turkey. Just the turkey alone. Reminds me of Malcolm in the Middle episode. Oh, I haven't seen much Malcolm in the Middle. With the monkfish. I know that's a classic show. Yo, Jonathan, what's your whirling assault damage? Yep. 46k. That's mainly because we're not prioritizing. We're not really prioritizing the damage. I'm not a. Just to clarify, I'm not a hollow form monk. using... What the hell? What the hell just happened to this? What is this? What is this? What the hell is going on here? Anyways, I'm not a Hollow Form Monk. We're mainly using Falling Thunder and Flicker Strike. So I primarily just use Whirling Assault to generate my charges, although it does still do a lot of damage, you're going to see. My main damage dealers is Falling Thunder and Flicker Strike, and we use Whirling Assault to just generate our power charges. Yep. Yeah, what was that? What is this? What happened to my skill tree? What the... Hello? What is going on here? Oh man. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, the Bodak ate your passive tree, yeah. What the crap, man? I've never seen that before. Has anyone seen that before? What the crap? Well, yeah, I guess I can't show you my passive tree today, but yeah, you'll have to just trust me. I'm not playing the Hollow Form with the Monk clones. Although I definitely want to play that and try that at some point. Shit. What is this? Eroding Touch. You are taking increased damage. This debuff will be removed when you stop being delirious. Okay. Wow, that was bizarre. Let's see. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Dudes. You can see there, passive skills. Okay. Maybe we're gonna have to just reset. Maybe we just have reset the game here. Holy crap. Need 15 plus 15 dex on your second weapon set for Righteous Descent. Oh no. Can you mess with your passive tree at all to maybe swap around your attributes? Sometimes you got to play a little game of Tetris, sort of fix your attributes. But it can be tight. It can be pretty tight. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to drop that. You don't want to drop that. Can you allocate different attributes? You can, yes. Yeah, you can do that. Yes, you can. I don't often like to do that, but there's nothing wrong with that if you have to do it. Like, yeah, if maybe like, let's say you have 180 dexterity, but you only need 170 dexterity on your weapon set 1, then, you know, kinda, you could, yeah. I wonder, just hear me out here. I'm not sure if you're oh, I forgot. I don't have a passive tree, so never mind. I'll have to reset the game. I was going to show you my passive tree, but yeah, no, okay, never mind. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well, we'll see if we can restart the game and if I can get my passive tree back. And maybe I can show you. Because it's one thing to tell you and talk about it, but to be able to actually show you what I'm talking about, oh my god. Holy shit. Ferocity and Contempt. Doubled. Oh. Oh my god. What? Holy. Zero rarity. Zero rarity, by the way. Zero rarity on the character, by the way. Just to kind of remind you of that. Yep. Oh my lord. This isn't even a juiced map. This is just a regular, like, delirium tablet map. There's nothing going on special here. Oh my god, that's crazy. You're optimizing Righteous Descent damage since I don't need quarterstaff nodes for that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, make sure you're not using anything that you don't need on the spear weapon set. Yeah, and you know that, so. Alright, what do we got for the expedition? This is why we use the liquid verisium, because this is nothing special here, so we can re-roll it. And not much of an improvement, but alright. Same thing here. Re-roll. Not much better once again, but alright. Oh, I didn't see what you said there. Unfortunately, one of those nodes gives plus 25 dex. See, so that could be... Yeah. Yeah, you gotta watch for some of those nodes. They give you, you know, additional attributes on top of... So... Man. Oh my god. What the hell is this? This is so bizarre. Wow. What a mess. Hopefully I can get out of this map and we can reset the zone. Yes, you figured it out. Hopefully. Notable wild storm to the rescue. Ooh, nice. That sounds like that's yeah, that's on the right side of the string of the passive tree. I'd check, I'd look and see, but yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm blind. The Bodak ate my tree. World first. Level 99 with no passive tree. Holy. 4%, gain 4% cold and lightning? Oh, wow. Oh, that's crazy. Holy. And 10 dexterity? Oh my gosh. We have the technology. The righteous descent technology is activated. So you can sometimes get sketchy when we run into the mana siphoners, but we normally just never really have mana issues. That's a great node. Yep. Beautiful. Nyona. Is Flicker Strike not that good in this build? No, it's quite good. Absolutely, yeah. It's a solid addition for sure. Now I will say, like, I could have more flat elemental damage. Like, my weapon is not. I could have a better weapon, which would make Flicker Strike that much better, but don't really need to. We use Flicker Strike and Falling Thunder, but you can see here, like, that's Flicker Strike right there for you. So yeah, it's quite good. Big fan. And we get to alternate between Flicker Strike and Falling Thunder. Yep. 7 power charges makes Flicker Strike quite strong, and that's what we've got. Yep. You got a build guide for budget friendly to endgame. Now unfortunately I don't have like a budget friendly. I did have my character profile. here on PoE Ninja. I do have a build guide. I just did make a video going over my final like progression and gear progression, and that's what this is. And I do have a path of building as well that starts from when you get to maps, and then yes, all the way up until now. And I can get that for you here. Here's what it looks like if you're interested. This is what I used right as I began after the campaign. So right here, starting maps. And yeah, the skills right here, starting maps. The skill tree here for just when you're starting maps. And then there's the other loadout for the Ultra Instinct, which is what we're currently on. Yeah. So I'll leave you this link if you'd like. This is my current character's profile. And I'll give you the Path of Building link as well if you'd like. Generate, share, and copy. And there we go. So there's the Path of Building there. You think it's possible to only play with Flicker? Yeah, for sure. For sure it is. Yep. Totally. In PoE 1, you only play Flicker, but right now I'm playing Twister, but thinking about switching. Yeah, you totally could. I've done it before. I've done it in previous leagues with just Flicker only. Yep, and I can show you that as well here. Although, yep, I can show you that. This is PoE 1, PoE 2 right here. So right here, Ghost Activity Flicker. Yep, this was, I don't know what league this was. This was a while ago, but this was, yep. This is when we played pure Flicker Strike, as you can see. We did have Falling Thunder. Well, actually, no. I was testing. I think I used this character for some testing for the current league. So things aren't what they used to be when I played this character. But yeah, you can definitely just do Flicker on its own. And all you would do is you just do the same what I'm doing now, except just yeah, if you don't want to use Falling Thunder, then just don't do it, and you can just always just use Flicker Strike instead. But yeah, just about the weapon. My weapon is by no means the best weapon for Flicker Strike. It's got a lot of physical damage, but not a lot of elemental damage, flat elemental damage, which is super beneficial for Flicker Strike. So I would, but I kind of just don't need to. But yeah, if you want to just go pure Flicker Strike, then I would recommend going for like a more elemental focused quarterstaff. And yeah, I also, just to mention again, when you mentioned Twister, I leveled with Twisters, so I can do better, but for now, Righteous Descent has 75k damage and hideout. And again, if it's just for like a travel skill and maybe not so much for damage, and you're not relying on it for damage, that's pretty good. It's pretty fine. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to use a grand project there. Dang it. I meant to use a grand project tablet on this tower. Damn it. Oh, I forgot about that. All right, whatever. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Any questions, feel free. All right, well, I got to find another tower then, so I guess we come over here. We're looking for that +1 on these corrupted zones. All these corrupted maps can have +1. Same with the cleansed maps. Okay, so let's just, here we go. Let's just run our Grand Mirror now. Yep.
These are our supplies. Time is of the essence.
So we're gonna get our Grand Mirror, then we'll spread some more Delirium Fog. Probably start running some breach maps.
You sensed it too, did you? It's quick, get after it.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be my strat. This is my go-to strat for future leagues. I'm just gonna rush to breach, get all the breach points in the tree, and then just start farming the hive blood and all that stuff. Selling catalysts, getting the absent amulets, the caster rings. So see, this is just a bunch of nothing, so we'll re-roll here with the Verisium. This is a, that looks like that's a grand, not a grand, but a mire again. The loathsome mire, yep, so that's a skip. My wrist hurts like a MF after spamming the Genesis tree. Ah. Are you doing the... I wonder. I wonder. Because I didn't know about it for a little... Just it wasn't till maybe a week or so ago that I didn't know about the thing you can do with spamming the womb gifts. I wonder if yeah, maybe just in case you don't know about that. But yeah, it's a lot of spamming, so I can understand. But that whole trick, and I'll try to show you what I mean. We'll go there after this. Yep. You realize you could hold the control click, the control yep, the trick. But it was too late. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so you've been doing some Genesis tree stuff as well. I think it's my favorite. That's what I really focused mostly on. Just doing that and delirium content. Occasionally you just run simulacrums too, right? We always have delirium in our breach maps. So we just get splinters every map too, and after a couple hours you've got 50 simulacrums you can run. It's just awesome. But I'll go to the tree and I'll show you guys what someone pointed out to me that I guess I just never caught it. It was right in front of my nose, but I just never saw it, so. Here we go. Here's the Grand Mirror. Here we go. Mirror, mirror on the wall. So here we go. Unfortunate. This is not... I guess we go here, yeah. Okay, that's not what we wanted. Nope. Nope, that's not what we wanted. We wanted the fog to be here on the city, but no big deal. We can just do another Grand Mirror. That's fine. Let's just go... Let's go to the tree now and show you. Always remember, click the button, get your splinters. 142 that time. That's like half a simulacrum. All right, so if we go over to the tree, another thing that I just learned that I talked about earlier, you can just hold control down and click these buttons, and it opens the portal instantly. I just learned about that not too long ago. And then so what we were talking about just a second ago with the tree that I didn't know about is this button here at the top. You can just click this button, and then it just brings up your stash. You can go to your breach tab, and then boom, you can just, and that's it. And then you just control click like this. That's not what I was doing. So that, yeah, that's a big help. That's a huge help.
This is all we have, of course.
Okay. I'm going to stand up, stretch the legs, get another coffee. I'll be back in 1 minute, and we'll continue here with some delirium and breach. And yeah, I just got to set up the cities here just like this one. That's what we need to do. And then we just put in our breach tablets, and we go. You knew that from the beginning? Oh my gosh. But there's another trick? Is there? Man, what else don't I know? What else don't I know? I'll be right back 1 sec. Okay, so you're saying control plus click to put the womb stone into the tree, but don't let, yeah. Yep, I know about that. Yep. And then you can just go, yeah. A blood icon shows up next to your cursor, and you can just, yeah, that's, yep. Thankfully, I've known about that. Thankfully. Because when it comes to the catalyst, spamming for the, yeah, that's super helpful. You didn't realize? Okay. All right, again, the game doesn't tell us this stuff, so, like, all together, all of us coming together, right? Spreading the news, word of mouth, right? It's how else are we supposed to find out? This here's not too good of an option. Okay, this here's a kind of a good. Yeah, I like this. Okay. Okay. Here's where we're gonna go. Yeah. This is where we want to be. Let's get another delirium tablet. Hopefully the music's not too loud. Experience here. So this time... Yeah, right here. Right... Okay, you know what? Yeah, there's... we need to just go to the towers, right? Yeah. Music doesn't come through at all. Sorry. Yeah, on YouTube, you're not going to hear music on YouTube. I have to mute the music so the stream doesn't get copyright strike. But on the for the Twitch, for the folks on Twitch, you hear the music. Yeah. Just with how YouTube works. Yeah. So for the live stream on Twitch, music is music can be heard, but on the VODs on the Twitch VODs, that's when the music gets taken out and stripped out, just again to avoid any like copyright strikes on the channel and all that. Not a big stream watcher, but surely 1440p on YouTube is superior. I can do 1440p on Twitch. I'm eligible for that, but not really making a priority for that. Yep. Oh, they added it finally? I think it might still be in beta. It might be a beta thing for the 1440p, and only some streamers are like eligible to have it enabled. Like I can enable it. I think is what I can do on my. I don't know. Maybe I will, but I don't know. Think. And yeah, we just do we do the multi-stream thing on both platforms for yeah, some people prefer one over the other, yep. Yes, true. Yeah, so it's something I might want to seriously consider. Omniphobia. If your GPU is able to do it, PoE 2 performance can be quite crappy. Oh, it's been rough. It's been rough this time with this patch for whatever reason. For the most part, though, it's been fine for me. It's just those occasional freezes and crashes have been pretty rough, but haven't had too many issues though. Cheers to you guys. Sub 5-minute map, 100 splinters. Wait, what? There's some more exceptional boots, but that's just quality, not sockets. Yeah, maybe I'll see about enabling it and see if it impacts the stream performance or whatever. Okay, so when we get to this tower, we're gonna use a grand project, but for now, let's just spawn another grand mirror here. Yeah, grab our daily tablets. Just look for something with experience. There we go. Sure. Sure. Boom. Jado, we got Jado going. Yep. Most issues went away by switching to Vulcan. Okay. I've heard some folks have done that and they've yep. I'm not on Vulcan and I kind of haven't felt like I need to try and switch. But it seems like that's worked for some folks. My worst experience was when I got to Arbiter of Divinity, killed him, and froze. Oh, really? Oh, that's awful, man. No. That whole fortress auto-clear animation didn't... Oh, that's brutal. Yeah. I know what you mean. Oh, that's terrible. So sorry that happened. Wait, what? Oh, that's bizarre. Wait. What the hell just... What? I just started the delirium, and then it ended. What is that? That is so bugged. Oh my god, wait, do I have my... No. I don't have my passive tree still. Holy shit. Still don't have a passive tree, by the way. You had to buy another origin core. Man. That's terrible. Yeah, no, I mean, either. There was no way I was gonna do 80 maps, right? No, thanks. I just spent the 8 divines or whatever it was, and you make the money back later. Yeah. DX12 crashed 3 times a day. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I haven't had any crashes, thankfully. They gotta get on that and figure out, because it's everybody, right? It's not just a few folks. It's a lot of players dealing with this. Hopefully we're not having that on Path of Exile 1, right? Man. I mean, I don't imagine so. I shouldn't even say that and jinx. I'd hate to jinx.
By the dreamer.
All right, so what do we got? 1, 2, and then we got the tower. Okay. Just looking for those grand mirrors. So yeah, I think I'm on DX12. Yep, DX12. These maps we try to just rush to the boss. Not trying to full clear the map. Good old flicker strike. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it to 100. I'm not hopeful. That's such a long, long way to go. There we go. Another Grand Mirror. Poggers. It can be easy to forget about that button. Oh, we got another. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, it's over here. So many Jade Isles. Holy moly.
Your choices afflict the land itself.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's check. Let me check something. What's a 2-socket voices? 710? I think we're just gonna buy one. Craft another jewel. Might as well. Might as well just do it. Get us a bunch more energy shield and recharge and all that good stuff. Let's check the remnant. What do we got? Let's refresh. Nope. I want to try to hit one of those +1 spell rings, man. So I want to try. So in order to have a chance, we got to go back to that Genesis tree. $3,000 divines for one of those bad boys. Alright, so now we got our tower, I think. Yeah, we got our tower. This is where we want to use the Grand Project. Oh, we got some bonus abyss. Thank you. Maybe get some omen of lights here. It's got to be the Amanamu. Oh, got no Amanamu. Oh, but we got a missile overrun there. That's beautiful. Okay. Where did it go? Right over there. All right, that's handy. It's always a nice bonus. Oh, that's big money. That's to add the forest biome. Yep, 400 exalts there. I gotta remember to close out the game and restart so I can get my passive tree back. Come on. The heck? Freaking Bodok, man, ruining the day. Quest line. All right, so the quest line for the last Jado points. Then I will look. Okay, yeah, yep. So you got to do. You were missing an anomaly map. One of the 4. And then there's also. Oh, no. Okay. There's also on the passive tree. see if I can find it. Yeah, right here. There's a lot of stuff on here that enables you to have a chance to find exceptional items here. Rogue exiles have increased chance to drop exceptional items. Is there more? I think there's a couple more. This one here, gloves may be found as exceptional. Yeah. Helmets. Yeah, yeah. Boots may be found as yeah. So you want to make sure to have yeah. 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 Yeah, right here. Here's another one. You probably have all these points, right? Unique monsters have increased chance to drop exceptional items. Can belts drop as exceptional? If they, you have the node for gloves. Yeah, yeah. Can belts drop as exceptional? Probably. It's just going to mean they're going to have more quality. Probably. I don't think I've. Probably. Let's find out. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, I guess not, eh? No. No. I guess yeah, no. It's only for non items that aren't jewelry, I think is what it is. I believe so. Yeah. Master domain 400 exalt. Thank you.
I'm sure someone will want that.
So there we go. Let's work towards here. And another city. You got another city over here. Need to look for those grand mirrors now. In we go. Basically, you have your boots, helmet, slots open for anything. Okay. They're hard to find, so that's why, yeah, having that Jado node certainly helps. Seems like I get quite often exceptional items from the simulacrums, though, so that just might be a good idea. And then just make sure to run it with Doriani, because when you're finding exceptional items, you want them to be item level 82. It's very, very important. You could buy all the exceptional bases, but like I said, SSF habits. You're right. You need a reminder that you can use the trade function. Yeah. The SSF brain. Yep, I know it. Gonna try your luck? Okay. Yep, for sure. Yeah, and depending on the ones, the specific exceptional bases you're looking for, maybe they aren't too expensive. Not all of them are. What do we got here? Uhtred's Saga. I think we just take the Greater Chaos. Uhtred's Saga is nice. This is what you, yeah. I don't think that's gonna beat out 3 Greater Chaos Orbs though, so let's do that. Chaos Orbs are just crazy expensive. Yeah, I'm kind of conflicted. Like, I want to do simulacrums because it's just nice and chill and fun, and that's the only way you can get a voices. But then we're not getting Hive Blood from doing that, and I like to, yeah. Decisions. Got some stragglers here. What do we got going on? What's the deal? Am I missing something? Oh yeah, this guy right here. Yep. Tink. Holy. This should be another 100+ splinters at the end of this map. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, let's check the atlas and see. I don't know. Do we have any grant? Oh, I do. Okay, I got one right there. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we'll go run this. Yep, yep. We'll place some fog down in the new city we have. Doo-doo-doo.
Go with the current, not against it.
Each step brings you closer to death.
These poison lineage gems drop like candy. Yeah, yeah. The Abercali's Lust, I want to say. So insanely common. I'd like to see something else. Ask nicely. Maybe if you ask nicely. Yeah, that one there too. Takati's Ire. My gosh. Yeah. How about a Dahlia's Desire instead of a Takati's Ire? That one's a global lineage drop. It doesn't come from a boss or anything. That one's over 300 divines. That's what we're using with it on our Trinity. We're supporting the Trinity with. Yeah, well, they should make more gems like that, like high value, OP, Rakiatus types, you know, like high value. Yeah, just keep adding more, and more chase uniques as well. Rakiatas is really popular. Yeah, it seems more common than at least the Garokons. I must have in total I must have like over 100 Jade Isles on my Atlas, but I've only seen like not even 10 Sacred Reservoirs. So I've not even found I think in total I've found maybe 3 or 4 Rakiatas, maybe 3. early on, before I was like doing breach content, I was just kind of just rushing Jade Isles to try and hunt for those. And yeah, it was rough starting off. It was rough. I didn't see my first Rakyatas until like my 60th Jade Isles, and then we started seeing a couple more. But yeah, just something nice and icy. Something nice and icy. Cheers to that. Okay, where's our Grand Mirror? There we go. Alright. Okay, where do we want to go here? I think can go here. That's city number 1. This is city number 2. I think we just go here. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. That is perfect. Yeah, we got 1. This is not a city. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Yeah, this is good. This is what we want. That's what we want to see. Oh no. All right. All right, let's here we go. Let's see if we can do something nice here with these belts. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, almost forgot. That just reminded me. We can go do a thing. We can go do a thing here. I think I'm gonna have enough. Let's go see. Let's go see what ends up happening. Let's check this out. Right here. If we go here to the ruins, I think we have to go to the ruins of King's March. Is there something special about city maps? Yes. Well, aside from them supporting 4 tablets, no. Nope. The only other thing is yeah, and you already know this, is they have the citadels. The citadels are always in the cities, so that's no. There's some stuff on the Atlas tree too that like gives you get a variety of different things when you're in city maps, city biomes. Yeah, it's mainly just because you can get 4 tablets. That's the main attraction. All right, so what kind of lore weave? What kind of lore weave we're gonna end up with here? Moment of truth. 60 of 60. Let's weave it into the lore weave. Wow. First lore weave in Path of Exile 2. Let's go back to our hideout and take a look. Never seen a lore weave before. What do we got here? Requires level 43. Okay. Fizz damage to attacks on a body armor is pretty funny. Accuracy, mana, rarity, quality of all skills, cast speed. Your maximum resistances are 80%. 100% of cold damage converted to lightning. You have consecrated ground around you while stationary. Oh my gosh. What is this then? Is that like gloves in a body armor? You might be familiar with it. It's another unique item from Path of Exile 1 that exists in PoE 1, and I guess this is their version of it for PoE 2. And I don't 100% know, but I think the outcome of the lore weave is dependent on the types of rings. As you saw, there was all those rings that we put into the with Danig there. I think the outcome is different. There's a large variety, so not every lore weave is going to be the exact same. So it's kind of like there's some glove modifiers on there with the fist to attacks, like ring modifiers, quality of all skills. It's pretty interesting. It's certainly very similar. You know what we can do? Let's pull it up on PoE wiki. So here's if you're not familiar with lore weave from Path of Exile 1, here it is. This is what it is in PoE 1. So obviously it's different. It's got the sockets, attributes, fizz to attacks, global crit chance, ES, max life mana. So it is kind of very similar actually. I haven't looked at a lore weave in PoE 1 in quite a while. So you've got the fizz to attacks. Very, very similar. It's the same idea. The same idea. And it works the same in PoE 1. You have to give 60 rings. You trade 60 rings to the vendor, and the vendor gives you back an unidentified lore weave. So let's see how much. I don't even know. How much is this going to be? 100 exalts? Might be more. I don't know. Cool. Does it get different modifiers each time? I think so. I think so, based on the kinds of rings, like the types of unique rings that you give it, that you use in the recipe. Let's see. This is the PoE 2 wiki. Okay, so here you go. Here it is. Here's the answer. This is what I mean. I always come to the wiki whenever I'm like, I don't know. Let me just see. Let me just find out. So here we go. Here, check this out. Special forging interactions. So there we go. Just as I had a hunch about. Venter's Gamble adds a chance for all modifiers on the lore weave to be replaced with a version with wider modifier ranges. Interesting. Thief's Torment adds a chance for non-ring modifiers on the lore weave to be replaced with ring modifiers. Calandra's Touch adds an additional mirrored copy of the lore weave. Oh, that's freaking cool. I didn't know that. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's crazy cool. Are you kidding me? An additional mirrored copy of the lore weave will be created. Additional copies of Calandra's Touch will not create... Oh my god, that's pretty freaking cool. The mirrored copy can give augmented sockets. Oh, that's pretty sweet. That's pretty cool. Your Chronomancer friend is using something like that. That makes good sense for a Chronomancer. It's not that bad. And then you can see here, so this is what it's always going to roll, those lists, those modifiers, and then it's going to roll depending on the outcomes and the kinds of rings that you use with 3 random unique ring modifiers, possibly. I think that's what I think that's how it works. So this is the list. This is the list of them. Increased rarity. Huh. How many rings do you need in total? 60. How many rings do you need to feed? Yeah, to create it, it's 60. Right there. Obtained by turning in 60 unique rings to Danig. After you give him the Journey to the East. So there's a quest item you got to give to him. To unlock the ability to craft a lore weave, you must find the Journey to the East. This item here. And you get this from a grand expedition. Which will, yeah. The item can be given to Danig, which will add an option called the Garment of Rings. Opening the interface, and that's what you saw. That was the interface. And you can just put in the rings. Yep. Pretty cool, man. Wow. Really cool stuff. Yeah, I've done a very small amount of the expedition ocean stuff. I haven't really. It's very rewarding. It's very, very rewarding, and can get pretty difficult because of that. So, but I just been enjoying Breach. Breach is just great. Breach and Delirium. But it's yeah. Some friends of mine have been really, really doing well, doing really well with that. Abyss, Breach, plus Irradiated, plus Delirium. Oh man, that sounds incredible. Yeah, combining Abyss and Breach. Yeah, I could be a fan of that too. See if we have another Grand Mirror anywhere. It's got to be some. I think I gotta have one here somewhere nearby. Maybe up here? No. No. Okay. Okay, I think we start. I think it's time to start. Let's get our breach tablets, and we talked about those earlier. Here they are. I've already purchased a bunch of them. We need 4 of them because again, we use the cities. All right, and let's begin. Jado, yeah, that's what we like to run. Ezomite City. This one does not have delirium. Okay, we're gonna have to run. This one real quick. So we got Breach, Delhi, and there we go. I just noticed you're using Headhunter. Oh, I'm Team Headhunter all the way. Yeah, huge fan, #1 fan. Yeah, I love Headhunter. It's one of the items that made me fall in love with PoE. PoE in general, PoE 1, PoE 2. Yep, it's what I prefer. Yep, Mage Blood's also cool. It's good. It's insane. A lot of cool stuff you can do with a Mage Blood too, right? And changing around the different legacy bonuses, but no, I just love Headhunter way too much. It's just too good. It's just too good. In my opinion, it's the better option. But yeah, Mage Blood is still incredibly strong. But it just something about having 40 Headhunter buffs, 50 Headhunter buffs, and how that feels on your character. Yeah. You had one yourself, but felt like drunk driving. Yeah. I get that. Yeah, and I'm used to it. I know what you're feeling. It's the Shroud Walker that bounces you around all the. Yeah, I get it. Yep, I've heard that before too. Yep. So and because of that, yeah, not everyone's a fan. They can't stand it. But I kind of just like, trust me, I don't like it either. It's definitely annoying for me too. But everything else, I'm able to look past it because of just the sheer power that you get. occasional increased energy shield, resistances, movement speed, just yeah, it's just your team rare belts with resist. Yeah, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, no, and if you're more so, you mentioned, you know, you did the SSF thing, so that's certainly understandable. You know, it's not often you have a headhunter in SSF, so I get that. I get that. And you know, there's new belts. Let's not forget too, right? Going back to the Genesis tree, there's new belt types. There's new belt base types that they've added that provide you with better options and additional options. So yeah, just because Headhunter exists doesn't mean, yeah, rare belts still have their place, is what I would say. Already bouncing all over the place with Shattering Palm? Yeah, that's true, right? Yeah, yeah. And yeah, that's fair. You know, everyone wants to play with a Mage's Blood, or some folks. You still get some insane power, permanent bonuses, Shroud, Bismuth, right, for additional resists, Diamond Shrine for more crit, all that good stuff. And then yeah, you're not dealing with the Shroud Walker bouncing all over the place. And there's other ways to get solid mobility, character speed. Yeah, but when I'm actually running my delirium maps with the breach, like I have like 40 headhunter buffs, and I'm just feels great. You were pretty blessed. It was a pretty blessed run until level 90, gotta say. Won't get as, oh yeah, with the Hinakoras. The Hinakoras drop there. Won't get as lucky next league? Don't say that. I wouldn't be saying that. You never know. You never know. You might have it carry on for the whole year. You were in the interludes when Headhunter appeared? Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's hilarious. No kidding. Wow. Oh my lord. Holy crap. Ha! Ha! Wow. That's amazing. Oh, wow. Jeez, that's the dream. Seeing an item like that, like before you even finish the campaign. You're just like, give me it now, give me it now. Holy shit. So there we go. Now we can begin. And I'm gonna set a timer for 1 hour. And we're gonna try to do as much as we can. 59? No. And then we're just gonna blast this breach and see how much we can make. Let's see here. What do we want to do? Yeah, I'll just go like this. Breach dump. There we go. Okay. Question is, what kind of maps? You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna get some tier 16s. Let's just go. Just buy a bunch of tier 16s. Here we go. 20 pack size. 0 revives. That's fine. 200 exalts for a tier 16. I don't really care about what the modifiers are. Just as long as it's got 6 mods and and it's corrupted for Jado. Perfect. The only thing is buying them. Takes some time. Come on. Wish it was easier to get your hands on some tier 16s. See, everyone's trying to buy these up. What the heck is this? What? Oh. It's the same guy. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. What's this? Okay. Ailment threshold, yeah, we could filter that off, but it really doesn't even matter. Yeah, well, that's what we'll do. Seems like we're competing here. There's other people.
I guess it's worth that.
Just want to buy them all up so we're not having to go back and forth in between maps. Are you using any Kalguran gems? No. Just the Verona Siege. None of the new stuff, no. There was another one that I wanted to use, and I was gonna buy it. I was planning on buying it. We'll show you it right now. But then I didn't realize it costs 30 spirit to reserve. And the one I'm talking about is this one here. per declaration. This one right here. Enemies entering your presence while supported skills are active are intimidated for 4 seconds. I was gonna use this and put it on my charge regulation, but then I realized it's 30 spirit and we can't fit it. Concussive runes is really good in your build. What's concussive runes again? Concussive runes. This is a support. Supports attacks causing a runic shockwave to erupt. Ooh, sweet. Under enemies. The shockwave costs runic ward. It costs runic ward, yep. And will not trigger. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. It's just a way to use your runic ward. As you can see, myself, I don't have any runic ward. Because I just don't like how it consumes my energy shield and evasion. Like I don't want that. But it's a nice resource. I for sure like it. And especially with my other items. Yeah, no. Yeah. Oh, what does intimidation do? It's pretty insane. That inflicts... It's a debuff that inflicts 10% increased damage taken and 10% reduced damage dealt. It's absolutely insane. And I was excited to add this into my build. So I was unfortunately... I didn't realize it has a spirit cost. So I would need 25 more spirit. There's just no way. And I can't really drop anything. There's nothing I really want to drop to fit it in. It's not that big a deal, but that would be just crazy additional damage and survivability. I'd be down for that. You're getting 531% attack damage in AoE. Oh my god. Is that from concussive runes? From one support gem. That's crazy. That's kind of nuts. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Frick. No kidding. Poggers, dude. That's poggers. That's what we call poggers. I think we're good to go now. Everything's set. I think we're ready to fly here. Ready to fly like Peter Pan. See, unfortunately, yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't know what it is, but some of the citadels you can't use tablets. So this is one we don't want to do. We don't like that at all. That's just silly. That's just silly. I don't know what the deal is with that. So, all right, whatever. Wait. Oh no, never mind. I'm tripping. There are some citadels that you cannot run tablets on, but I guess this isn't one of them. And on the tablets, we always want to try to run a high amount of Waystone drop chance. So we could run a lot higher than this, like 135%. Don't go too delirious. Oh, it don't matter. It don't matter. And yeah, we're only starting off at 10% here anyways, because that's we can't control that. And we'll have to bump that up higher to 200. Just gotta get the power charges, get the charge staff. There we go. Is the Waystone drop chance for the lineage gems? Supposedly, yes. When you're running those lineage gem maps, supposedly only the Waystone drop chance on the map, not on the tablets, but only on the map, supposedly is what seems to affect the drop chance of it. And then you also want to make sure you're running the Jado, right? You know about the Jado with the Untold Histories for more chance. That's what the conclusion seems to be, but I don't know if any of that has been officially confirmed. So I always just try to run high Waystone drop chance on the maps, on the map modifiers. And then same, that also affects the fragment drop chance from the citadels. Look at that. Look at that flicker. Look at that beautiful flicker. Holy crap. Now, unfortunately, we got to backtrack, but hey, it's no big deal. We're moving pretty fast. We cleared out a bunch of hallways there. The hall monitor, you might call me. That's what I heard. You've heard that too, yeah? Yeah, that's what I heard. That's... yeah. So who knows how that actually works and what the... maybe we'll have more information and learn about that, but maybe not. I think here we just go random currency and try to get the 5 mirrors, right? I think you just always go random currency for the fun, for the science. Science! So you have been running forest maps. That's right. Yeah. And you can use the tablet too. The, what's it called? The domains? Something domains? I don't remember the name of it. Which makes the map you're running a forest map too. For even more chance. Yep. Because then oh no, never mind. I believe it's right somewhere here. Yeah, right here. See? Select a bonus with forest areas, so that's why you pair that tablet to make it a forest map, and then you select it for increased chance to find lineage gems in forest maps. Yeah, pretty nice, pretty cool stuff. All right, our game's crap in the bed here. Feels bad. What else is new? Just another day here in the PoE universe. Do we have any teasers? Let's check it while we wait. Nope, no teasers today. Maybe later on, maybe. Okay. Oh boy, this is brutal. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, I'm cooked here, man. I'm cooked. This is just... oh no. Oh, somebody.
We need some milk.
Oh, come on. Come on, game. Ah, jeez. Oh no. Shit. Oh, we're back. Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled program. See, we got mana siphoners here, so we kind of gotta get out of here. This is a bit of a mess. Oh my god, the mana siphoners, bros. They are a problem. No. Just gotta be careful of those siphoners. That's really my only problem. Oh shit. Yeah, we gotta finish this map here. We did all the breaches. Yeah, we did all the breaches. Let's just keep moving here. Let's go kill Count Gianor. That man said, while having his own... Wait, what? Huh? That man said, while having his own mana suck ring around him? What? What? Oh, the mana siphoner. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah. Alright, hopefully Gianor doesn't ruin my day here. No, it looks like I'm gonna ruin his day, obviously. We come to collect rent here, Gianor. Rent is due, man. Time to pay up. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. You stupid wolf. There you go. Get the hell out of here. There we go. Thank you. We'll see you again next month. Thank you. That mod is so annoying for sure. Yeah, that's it. That's like... That's all it is. Terrible. Terrible stuff. We hate to see it. It's literally the only problem. Only problem I encounter. Here, you know what? We'll just do that, and we'll just go to the next. We gotta go fast here. See if we can get an accurate... Yes, in expeditions, it's super, super rippy, for sure. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard the grand expeditions with like the big investment expeditions are like pretty difficult. And I was curious to try that out and see if that's the case. 'Cause I don't know. I think I'd just walk right through there. Your melee pushes enemies back. Yeah, that's helpful for that stuff, yeah. So it's very hard to stay within the circle. Right, yeah. And some of them are super fast. The, especially those mosquito monster types or whatever. Like, they're just way too fast. And if they have a haste aura, right, you're not going to get away from them. Good luck with that. This is what I just love. Oh crap, I ran out of liquid verisium. That's not good. Yeah, in that case for the siphoners, the knockback is kind of like counterintuitive. So we're trying to do these maps in around 5 minutes. Just want to try to get a number. See how much I'm making per hour. Gotta click all the chests, especially the rare ones. My friends used to give me a hard time with that because I used to never click any chests in the especially in PoE 1. They're like, "What are you doing?" Like you just because I just would zoom through the map and just I'd kill as many and just leave. Just go to the next map. Just fast, zoom, zoom, zoom. And they're always like, "Why aren't you? What are you doing?" Like, I don't know, man. You really think it's worth clicking these chests? Like, come on. Map blaster, yeah, that's just I've always been a fast mapper, like, and that's again why I like Headhunter, because it just helps me do that. You can have a bossing character, if you have a really well-rounded build, like Molten Strike of the Zenith, for example, that we've played before, like that's super well-rounded, but still more so like a bossing character. Just being able to explode the whole map, a couple screens of theory crafting and actual crafting are what attract me the most, for sure. That's what, and then putting it to test, right? Putting it to action in the game. It's amazing. Seeing your hard work actually like in front of you. Tinkering with stuff and finding out what's, yep. Big fan. You're a Dota player yourself, so I don't mind if a single map takes 60 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I played some League of Legends in previous years, so I know about those long matches. Those long, intense, heart beating, adrenaline pumping matches. Perfect exalt. Woo. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Keep it coming, man. See, there we go. Okay. Grab our splinters, grab everything important. And then that's it. Head to the boss, and that's the map. 5 minutes in. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I don't try to, I'm not very nitpicky with my map speed. I just want to try to get a number and see, if I actually did try to be fast, and like how much, what's the average? I want to get the number, like how much Divine's Brower can this Genesis tree produce? Five minutes. Okay, pretty good. There we go. Simulacrum. Did you ever do League of Legends as well? Here, you know what? I've just got to... Yeah, I think that was 22. We just got to dump everything in here. I got to try to remember to just dump everything in. What's this? No.
This is all we have.
Nope. Let's just try to go.
As expected. Yes.
That's a forest. We're gonna come over here. There we go. Alrighty, you've got the Sacred Reservoir here. Anything I need to do for setup? Yes. Make sure you have Jado. The Untold Histories is what it's called, right? For the increased chance. You're definitely going to want to use a Visions of Paradise as well. That's going to give you another opportunity to run it, so you're going to get 2 tries, right? Visions of Paradise. It's going to be an expensive upgrade, but I think you can manage that, right? With your insane RNG and your incredible wealth. And then just try to get a huge... I don't really bother with using tablets on those maps. It may be worthwhile, but I just use the Visions of Paradise. Visions of Paradise, Jado right here, Untold Histories. And then it's up to you if you want to use the, I think it's called the Master Domain, right? That adds it and makes it into a forest map. And then you come over here into the Atlas. Where is it? Where is it? Right here. And you change this node for increased chance to find lineage supports in forest areas. And that's it. Try to get like 135 or higher Waystone drop chance. Untold Histories, Visions of Paradise, and that's the minimum. For a what is it? A 400 Divine Gem? I think it's yeah. I think it's worth. I think it's pretty worth. And good luck, of course, as always. You don't have Untold Histories yet. Okay. Yeah, you can just go get it and then run the map, I think, right? Probably worth doing that. At least we can pause here to wait for the game to catch up. That's helpful. Okay, now I'm the mana siphoner. How the tables have turned here. How the tables have turned. Yeah, it's got to be like over 400 divines now. Maybe it's even more. I don't know. I can't say for sure. I've never dropped one, so I've got a skill issue when it comes to that. I don't know what it's like to have a Garukans. Major skill issue, man. Always trying to improve the skill issues here. Big noob streamer. It's true. I don't know what I'm doing. I just pretend. 400 exalts for the four. Okay, yeah, that's not much. That's not bad at all. I think that's probably worth. Oh no, not the mana siphoner. Yeah, this map is awful for Breach. Kind of got screwed by Jado this time. Yeah. Pretty unfortunate. I hate this map. This is the Meyer map. Master Domain, yeah, that's the one, yeah. Very good, very good. Yeah, I definitely want to get that Untold Histories, so for sure. Yeah, this is a terrible map for Breach. Nope. But what can we do? When we run Jado, we don't really have control over what map we're going to get. Feels so weird to convert divines. Ha, yeah. At least you don't have to convert many divines, I guess. Oh, there's the boss. The boss is over there. There we go. Think so. Yep, yep, yep. What the hell's all that? Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, good luck to you. That's huge. Huge opportunity here. Coming up. Oh, what's this? Yeah, Greater Chaos. Oh, okay, this is a part of the expedition though. Okay, that's fine. Sure thing. We will do that. Oh! Oh! Is that a niner? Oh, wow, another... Holy crap. Oh my gosh. See, this is, again, this is why we run Eastern Knowledge. OP, OP. Orb of Chance. Orb of Chance, very rare, unique. Alright, we'll just do the very rare, unique. Very rare, unique. Okay. We gotta make our way over there, though. That's... Alright, alright. Okay, okay. This is unfortunate. We're gonna have to... Okay, actually, that's fine. That works. That works there. And then we can come over here and get this. And get this. Perfect. Nice. Beautiful stuff. Oh, man. Chance for a very rare unique. What are the odds it's going to be over or under 20 exalts? Probably just another 20 exalt item. If I had to guess. Maybe a Brutus lead sprinkler, you know? That'll be my guess. Brutus lead sprinkler. Which they added with this patch. Brutus is lead sprinkler. Come on. Maybe they're going to add Chevron's wrappings to the game eventually, too. Here we go. Okay. We got the Kadiro's Gambit. Alright. That's like one divine. Yeah, that's a pretty rare one. Not bad. See, this map's taking me 9 minutes though because we're doing this and messing around with more stuff. Perfect Og. Okay. And then this is our Greater Chaos, I think. Yeah. So, I guess that confirms it. You have to get the 10 rune encounters, you got to do the expedition content in the ocean. So we have not seen any. We've only seen the 9s a bunch of times. All right. Grab me that chaos. Thank you. And a divine. Thank you. Still got one breach left. This map is just... Get me out of this map. This is horrendous. Horrendous layout. Okay, there. Boom, boom. Try to run multiple breaches if we can at a time. Gotta make sure to put the splinters, simulacrum splinters, in the tab too.
You are truly a glutton for punishment. 2.6 was that? 2.6? See, there we go. We'll start this one as well. We got 2 breaches going. This is where we want to be. Maximum density. Oh, there we go. Let's start a 3rd one. There we go. Yeah, this is the dream. So maybe if I just keep spamming these maps like this, we can hit 100. If we keep a good pace, maybe. Just look at the off-screen herald device. It's just glorious. Oh. Another master domain. That's for grass. Okay. Look at all the splinters. Like, holy moly. I might have a full simulacrum at the end of this one.
Good timing. Spirit is near.
There we go. That's all the breaches done.
The hunt begins.
Idol of Aramir. There's another PoE 1 reference.
You fought well.
Aramir's one of the NPCs in Act 2. PoE 1.
Oh shit, we don't have the charged staff here. Oh, that's not good. What the heck's going on here? I don't think I've ever seen this boss dude go up in the air like this. Okay. Come on, game. Oh, this tablet. That's like 400x. Maybe 600. Got 30 minutes left still. Zorok's refrain. Ah, darn. But you get to run it again? Yeah, not the poison one, right? Did you? Yeah. Okay. You get to go a second try, or maybe you've already done both of them. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get to go again. So let's hope. Let's hope we hit it. Hit it big. Is that 2.9k? The gold covers it, so it's hard to see. Big damage. 2.7k that time, yeah. Crazy. Yep, another 2.9k. I might be able to do 200k per hour. I might be able to. Yeah, we won't. I won't count the tablet. No. No, we don't count the tablet. All right. This one here. In we go. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh, it's Doriani. Hey, Doriani. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Alright, I guess the game wasn't, that's pretty sweet. You can get the Citadel bosses in your maps randomly like that. That's just cool, seeing Doriani just randomly in your map. Should be coming up to 100k here pretty soon, I want to say. Oh no, what was that? I might have been a divine shrine? Falling Thunder just never gets old for me, man. So satisfying. If only Flicker Strike just returned you back to your original position. That'd be cool in some cases. Runs inevitability. No, we don't want any of that stuff. Okay. All right, next one up. Here we go. This might be our last one to get 100k. Then we go to the Hive Blood. Go spend the Hive Blood at the tree. Go make a bunch of money. This is also another favorite map of mine. Yeah, I love this layout. This is perfect. This is really good for Breach. This is very ideal. You like how I like how the colors on that layout change during Breach. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I just love this whole this is probably one of my favorite layouts. Like yeah, just the greenery and the it's a brighter like outside outdoor biome. Your Whirling Assault reveals the green under the purple. Reveals the green. It's like I'm using a magic eraser. Oh yeah. Huh. Is that right? The delirium fog as well doesn't help. Um, doesn't do the map justice. It's nice that they improved the clarity with the delirium fog, but it's still kind of not enough, and some players are really not a fan of it. Some players just avoid delirium in total because they just don't like the holy. They just don't like the clutter and the extra mobs. Breach puts this purple hue over everything. Oh, you know, maybe I'm never paying attention to that. Maybe I'll try and see in the next one. Whirling Assault removes. Oh, is that right? Oh, what? Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I see it now, but I don't see it in my map. Let's see when we start the next breach. See if I can notice. All right, let's see. Yeah, yeah, I see it. It makes it like a darker shade of, yeah, okay. Yeah, it kind of just takes away the green. Yeah. See, I've never even looked at. Yep. Kind of changes it, yeah, to like a more of a darker green, yeah. Like a camo green almost. And then it goes away, and then the color comes back. Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, that's right. The Headhunter too. Yeah, there's just so much going on, so much. All these effects overlapping, and yep. There we go. There we go. Gotta be close to 100k high blood here coming up. Gotta be. This might be. It's nice it gives you a little message, too. I think you need hollow form for the eraser effect. Oh, really? Pay to win. Hollow form, pay to win, confirmed, eh? My favorite layout might be Spider Woods. Okay. From PoE 1, I've always liked the yeah, I think it's called Spider Woods in PoE 1 as well. I think it's yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's one of my favorite layouts too. Okay. All right. Now the hard part is finding the boss on this map. I don't know. I think it's usually on the I think I have an idea. Can't say for sure though. I'm thinking it's all the way over here. Yeah. I guess this is it. It's always in the same spot in this map. Yeah. I think I had 2 annulments there. Yeah. One of the island maps was really pleasing. Oh yeah, yeah. Some of those because they're like they're completely new layouts, right? Yeah, and that's really nice. It's a breath of fresh air, you know, seeing the new layouts. It was really pleasant to the eye as well. You wish I had that. Oh, I know. Yeah, they need to add more hideouts too. They really need to do that. Free ones, of course. All right, we need to buy more tablets, so let's hurry up and do that. Clock is ticking on our hour farming test here. Dun, 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 dun. There's 1. 2. Yeah, maybe I'll surprise myself if I just keep going at a good pace with running these maps. Maybe I'll end up with a good bunch of XP. Maybe. What? Items no longer available. Oh no.
Finnegan watches, Finnegan waits.
Okay, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, and Azomite City. Yep. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. In we go, off we go, zoom zoom.
Up for another hunt.
It has the cliffs on the coast. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I gotta go over there and do more of that stuff to see some of their new
Finish it.
the new layouts and whatnot. It's nice because you know you're running hundreds and hundreds of maps, so it's nice to see different layouts. So as they make more and more, it's really I really appreciate that. Okay. I'm gonna have to run another test here and see. Maybe I can only do 100k per hour. 200k per hour is kind of that's you got to be pretty damn fast to do that. Might need temporalis and all that good stuff. Look at that screen clear. Holy crap. You're gonna run a sacred reservoir again in a bit. Does it turn into monster level 82 if you irradiate it again? If you run it a second time, because the what's it called? What's the tablet called that makes it irradiated on the second time? Yeah, it's gonna make it irradiated. Yeah, and it's gonna increase the level. I don't know if it'll be 82, but yes, it'll increase the monster level by +1. Yeah. So if you do a tier 16, then possibly it'll go to 82, but probably not. Probably going to be, if I had to guess, it's probably going to be 81. But maybe 82. Can't say for sure. But it'll definitely bump the monster level up. Yeah. Come on, where's these breaches at? Let's go, let's go. Monster level shouldn't really matter. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Shouldn't much affect it. Just a bit worried for your defenses. Mm-hmm. Yeah. How's your damage? Can you just do you feel confident like you can just one-shot the guy? I'm always here to help if for anything. Anything at all. Feel free to add me in game too if you'd like. If you ever want to reach out. Yep. 2.7k. Come on, we should be getting up to 100k here soon. You can definitely one-shot everything. Okay. Okay, but your defense is maybe a bit sketchy. Okay. Yeah, that guy's kind of scary. He can be scary for sure. He can take you out. Hey, tertiary. Howdy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you. Cheers to you. Yes. Thank you for the emote. Love that. Love that little dancing Yes, indeed. How much high blood are we gonna have? Let's see. Interesting. Still short on the hive blood. Okay. Beautiful stuff. 1700 HP. 1300 ES. Some things just wipe you out. Okay. Yep. Sometimes you just get taken out. Okay. All right, well, let's go to the tree and see what's it gonna be. I should be close. I got 80k. Okay, so I'm just gonna spend here. Yeah, let's go. Alright, we'll try for rings here first. Let's go. Signet rings, we've got 38. See if we can make the god tier caster ring with the +1 all spell skills. It's gotta be the Mnemonic ring or the breach ring. Okay, there's a breach ring with mana cost efficiency. That's solid. Breach ring here. No. We only want the breach rings. There we go. Breach ring with 26. Yep. But we want mainly looking for that plus to all skills. All these are going to be garbage. All of these are just garbage. Speaking of trees, did your oh yeah. Jeez, I haven't even looked. I keep for Let's see. Nope. Hello again. I just don't have a tree anymore. That's just hilarious. Okay. Nothing here. No, no, no.
Be ever vigilant.
This is a no. This is a no. This is a no. 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 This is a keep. This is a no. Now let's just do our catalysts. Lavish. Lavish. Boom. Get your sunglasses ready. Get your sunglasses here ready, guys. I don't have them. I don't have them in arm's reach there. It's but hey, GGG, can we do something about that? My eyes! My eyes! No! Alright. Breach dump. Just dump everything in here like this. There we go. We'll do that, and that's my 100k. That's 80k in just about under an hour. And I could probably go faster. Yep. And guys, on that note, that's gonna be where I'm gonna have to wrap things up. So I want to say thanks to everyone for hanging out, both in the Twitch chats and the YouTube chats. Kasamaru, thanks so much. Greatly appreciated. Hope you guys enjoyed your time here. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll be back next week for more of the same fun. Enjoy, all the best. I'm gonna go get some food and take it easy, and yeah, feel free to reach out. Feel free to join the Discord if you'd like. By no means necessary, but it's there for you if that's something you'd like to do. More than welcome to have you. And that's it. We'll see you guys again next week, probably on Monday. Thank you so much once again, and all the best.